listening to the March 22nd, 7:30 a.m. edition of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on K3JTA Net Control Station. My name is Tim. My ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm at the home station in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River, on the York side, of course. Stations with scheduled contact or urgent traffic, call now. Any relay. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Membership of ECARS is not required to check in. Any properly licensed amateur is encouraged to participate. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on a 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends 8 o'clock to about 1:30. ECARS members who'd like to serve as net control are encouraged to contact Jim Free, KA1MQ, via the email link on the website. This is Net Control K3JTA. We operate from a list of check-ins, so if you don't get on the list, try to check in on the next one. And excuse my voice this morning. Trying to get over a cold. Okay, mobile, portable, and QRP stations. State your full call sign, one sign, with phonetics, and space them out. Any relays on mobile, portable, or QRP stations. General check-ins, use your full call sign, one sign, with phonetics, and space them out.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right, I heard Jerry and Scott in there. X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
All right, I picked up, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta Yankee, and November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Let's start out with you guys. Good morning, Jerry. You're at the top of the list.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and it's a little chilly up here. We're at 15 degrees, sunny skies. That's changing anywhere from, 9 to 15 inches of snow overnight and tomorrow, over.
Wow, okay. Winter hasn't finished up. That's incredible. All right, Jerry. What's your understanding of the net control operator? I know George had requested a substitute.
Well, as of right now, I had put in for it. I haven't heard back from Jim, so I'm assuming that I'm going to take it when you're done, over.
All right, I really appreciate that. I've got this gruffly voice this morning, and besides, I'm sure everybody doesn't want to hear me drone on again for another hour and a half. All right, Jerry, thank you very much. Anything else?
Nothing else. I'll be listening along, N2ZGN.
All right, thank you, sir. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Tim. Good morning to everybody on net. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We have 23 degrees, sunny skies. And I think it starts falling apart late tonight, where we're going to get 2 to 3 inches of Rain and Jerry up your way. I don't miss living up that way. I used to live in off of Lake Ontario, north of Syracuse, and I know what lake effects and all that snow's about. And I think you're going to get hammered on Saturday, but it's probably no news to you. Tim, have you about a 10 over into my station. Beautiful audio. Appreciate you getting me checked in, and we'll talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to you, Tim.
All right, Scott. I'm used to hearing you and your mobile, but thank you for the signal report. You're 20 over here on peak. All right, you have a good day, Scott. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Very good. I wasn't prepared for that, Tim. Very good. Name here, Don. Delta Oscar November 21074 on the roster. I'm sorry to hear about your cold. I hope you're feeling better than you were yesterday and get better even tomorrow. So I won't keep it and let you move on and try to get through your shift as quickly as possible. I know it can be lengthy when you're not feeling all that well. Anyway, thanks, Tim, for taking my call. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, back to you.
All right, Don, thank you. 5-9 signal down here into south central Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a regular old cold. It sounds worse than it is. But, okay, thanks again, Don. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Well, November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Certainly regret you're having your problem with maybe a head cold or whatever it may be. But you still sound pretty good. We're certainly glad to be here. Just say it, number 4859. Just want to say good morning. In 4PLC. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. You got a 5-9 signal down here to my station in York County, Pennsylvania. You have a great day, and look forward to hearing you again over the weekend or perhaps later on today. That would be great. Okay, I'm going to accept regular check-ins. Please state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Whiskey 3, Golf, Yankee, Mike.
0, Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Okay, I have, I think Golf Yankee Mike and Golf Hotel Tango. Anyone else? Okay, Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike. Go ahead.
Good morning. This is W3GYM, and the name is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico, and we are located in the Villages, Florida. Which is basically Central Florida. It is 65 degrees this morning with light rain going, and we're going to have a high of about 75 today. Cooled off from the last couple of days. Anyhow, I want to say good morning. The number is 30246. 30246. Send it back to you from W3GYM.
All right, very good, W3GYM. Jim, I got a light copy on you, 5.5, and but I'm 100% copyable, good communication quality. So thank you for checking in this morning. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Well, good morning. It's Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. And hey, I'm up here in Huntsville, New York. It's very far north as you can get without having a heating call. And my ECARS number 2694.
Okay, Jerry, nice to hear you this morning. What's your weather like up there?
Cold. There was -3 up here when I got up.
Yeah, wow, I figured that. Wow, that's pretty cold. Yeah, it was 25 when I got up here, turned the station lights on and all that. So nice and cold, absolutely. Got to get some wood in the fire today, definitely, in the stove. Okay, anything else?
Another thing, I've been on and off the air for the last 4 years due to medical problems, and just trying to get my kids hooked back up and get my voice back. We'll get you a little later. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango, 17.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're able to check in here today, and I hope you can get back into a regular routine with our ham radio. All right. Well, hopefully everything you'll be in a speedy and full recovery here soon. Appreciate you checking in, Jerry. Okay. Let's give a listen for mobile, portable, and QRP stations only. Any relays? All right, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Lima Delta.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
All right, I got Charlie Alpha Victor, and there was another station in there. I think it had a Tango Lima Bravo. You want to try that again?
This is Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima.
All right, just right down there on my noise level. Let's go with Charlie Alpha Victor.
Kilo Charlie Alpha Victor, Endicott, New York. Good morning, 73. You guys are coming in, 59 plus 10 up here. Nice sunny day, a little chilly. I think it's about 20 degrees out. 15 when I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. Sun's up, blue sky. Looks like we're going to have a good day. We've got rain coming in this weekend, so it's going to get a little wet. 73.
All right, 73. Yep, got you 5-9 on peaks. And appreciate you checking in this morning. Very well. Okay, we're going to open up again to general check-ins, K3JTA.
Kilowatt
Whiskey
Charlie 8,
Juliet Lima Delta.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
All right, I have Juliet Lima Delta and India Queen Juliet. Anyone else?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, Delta Whiskey Charlie, you're very light coming into these stations. Is there any relay that can help me out with that station? Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't get a whole call there, and I think what I got was not correct. So if you could wait a few more minutes and check in again, maybe the conditions will improve for our communication. All right, Kilo 8, Charlie Alpha Victor. Whiskey 2, Juliet Lima Delta. Whiskey 2, Juliet Delta Oscar, maybe. Don, are you there? WB3IQJ.
Yeah, good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. Here's WB3IQJ. Yeah, the band, I got a lot of noise at my end right now, which I didn't have the other day, so I'm not sure what's going on. But good morning to you and everybody on the net. You're 20 over here at my QTH. 22 degrees here this morning, supposed to maybe go up to 50, so we could use the change. I guess it's been rather chilly the last couple of days. So, but nothing wrong with your signal, Tim. Go ahead.
Very good. Yeah, I looked outside to make sure the squirrel wasn't hopping on my long wire there, but very good, Don. I appreciate you checking in here and making sure I'm getting out there. What a beautiful morning it's been. Are you able to see the sunsets in the mountains?
Oh, yeah. I live between the Shade Mountain and the Tuscarora Mountain here, and so, yeah, I have a good view of everything. The the valley that I live in, so not a problem. Yeah, it's been some really pretty sunsets and some really pretty sunrises lately. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Here as well. Beautiful crimson colors there early on. All right, Don. Well, thank you very much for checking in. And I'm going to move on here and see if I can get some more check-ins. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Mr. Victor Papa.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I have November Sierra Echo and Sugar Delta Lima. Anyone else? Okay, KB2NSE, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Tim. This is Paul, KB2NSE, in Oneonta, New York. I don't have any traffic, just wanted to say good morning. And I'm ECARS 2945. So you have a good signal here, you're 5.9 plus, no problem copying you. And I was about to get in before Don did to let you know that your receiver was still working. Anyway, back to you, Tim. Have a great day. KB2NSE.
All right, very good. Well, thank you, Paul. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm waiting for some kind of squirrel to be climbing on my antenna wire. I see him doing it out there on the telephone poles, but I haven't seen it on mine yet. That would be very cool when that happens. All right, then. Thank you very much. You're also 5.9 plus down here, Paul, and you have a great day. All right, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I can hear you in there, Rob, but just barely.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, really bad copy. Yeah, we got 26 degrees, 26 degrees of snow. Lovely. I'll copy, Tim. Over.
All right, I didn't catch much of that at all, but I did want to let you know that I did pull your call sign out there, and I hear your voice, but I can just barely hear what you're saying. So, Rob, you check in again later on, I'm sure, with the next couple of net controls you'll be able to get through. Jerry is going to come on after me, so he's usually has good copies on you guys up that way. All right, thank you, Rob. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
WV1, ABC.
Okay, I have a partial call sign. I think it's the Whiskey Baker 1. Could you use phonetics?
Whiskey Baker 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
All right, I got you there. Alpha Bravo Charlie. That's pretty good. Go ahead.
It's funny because I never use Baker. Anyway, good morning, sir. I just wanted to give a quick check-in. I know my check-in with Jim. Jim's very close to me. He's about 7 miles as the crow flies. So just want to say booming in today, and very great signal in here. You're over 10 over here in Nashville, New Hampshire. It's 21 degrees. It's been really cool here with the wind blowing, and not much going on. So back to net.
All right. Yeah, when you gave me my signal report, I looked at the S meter, and you are 40 over on peaks. What are you running there?
This is a 7700 ICOM with an 572 amp and an auto tuner.
Okay. How much power, and what's your antenna?
My antenna is a folded Cobra antenna, so it's a folded dipole, and I'm probably pushing about 800 watts.
All right, well, it's definitely coming down here, and appreciate your check-in. Anything else?
Not a thing. Just want to say good morning and make it a lot more fun if people, call in. So I figured I could hear you, and I was going to call in.
All right, thank you, Ari. You have a good day, and I'll talk with you hopefully next week sometime. And hopefully my voice will be better back then. All right, take care. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
Okay, Whiskey Fox 1 Lima, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Here is WF1L. This is Bill over in Dover. My ECARS number is 10013. Excuse me, and we're a little froggy there. Got a big light in the sky shining right in my face, so it's a little tough to see what's going on. Anyhow, just thought I'd jump in and say hi. Wish everybody a fine day, and keep your antennas up. This is WF1L.
All right, Bill, you got a 5-9 coming into South Central Pennsylvania. I appreciate the check-in. What do you have going on this weekend?
Oh, not a whole lot. It's supposed to rain. I was going to try and do some work on my elevation rotor from my moon array, but with the rain, that's going to put a little damper on that. I've got a problem where it's not following the controller, so either I've got an open in the control cable or the rotor's gone fluey. So I was going to try and ring out the cable and see if it's been mowed or just broken wire inside or something. But can't do that in the rain. This is WF1L.
All right, Bill. What frequencies do you use for that?
2 meters.
Very good. And I'm sure you're getting a lot of signals, enough to keep going with it. But on your average night for the lunar work, how many contacts do you make?
Well, so far I've only made one, and I've been busy doing other things, so I haven't actually gotten really good at it and made a lot of contacts as of yet. I was getting ready to start doing it some more when I discovered that the elevation rotor wasn't playing games. So anyway, got to fix that, and it's just like everything else, you know. You got to work at it, and then you find something else that broke. So there you have it.
Yes, of course. Okay, Bill, my Elmer, he was really into satellites. And he drove up to his house, and right there in the level part of his driveway was this dual antenna, and it was pretty cool. He had the elevation as well as the horizontal direction, but he had that whole setup mounted on an old tractor tire, and so it like hook up. You couldn't park your car there. And it was great to see that. All right, Bill, anything else?
Nope, that's it for me. I'm just going to be sitting here watching this, riding along, and then I've got another net at about 8:30 or so. I've got to go back to 80 meters.
All right, well, good luck with fixing up your antenna system there. All right, 73, have a good weekend. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Okay, Echo Yankee Sierra and Foxtrot Golf November. Anyone else?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Okay, got you, Tango Golf Yankee. Let's go up to the top of the list. Kilo 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. It's yours.
Yeah, Kilowatt 2 Echo Yankee Sierra. Good morning to you. Hope everything's well. Another cold day here in Albion, but I guess we'll live with it. Next week it's supposed to get back up in the 50s.
Yeah, it's a similar forecast for here too. But this morning it was 25 when I woke up, and the sky here is absolutely gorgeous, as was the sunrise here. So it's still pretty chilly, but it's supposed to be going up to the 50s. All right, thank you for checking in. Is there anything else?
No, that's it. Just wanted to give you a head count. So 7 threes, and have yourself a great day.
Okay, will do. And back to you also then, Terry. You have a great day. 73. Okay, good morning, Leroy. Fox Golf November, go ahead.
Good morning, Tim. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November 1814 on the Road to Prove Life. And it's a good, bright, sunny morning here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have a temperature of 24 degrees.
All right, very good. Yep, 100% copy on that. I'm looking at that S meter here today, and your signal is pretty affected by the QSP. You were a 5.5 at times, but then you were 10 over on peak. Very, very good. What do you have going on here today, Leroy?
Nothing more today there. We'll find something to do, Tim. You have a good day there, and thanks for picking me up, and you are also a 5'9 plus, over.
All right, very good. Leroy, it's great to hear your voice this morning, and I enjoy that you check in so much. I really appreciate the enthusiasm you have for our hobby. That's great. All right, anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more, Tim. You just have a good day there, and when it's getting clear.
Okay, see you, Leroy. November 3, Tango Golf Yankee. Go ahead.
Good morning, Tim, and everybody on the net. This is N3TGY. Name here is Lon, Lima Oscar, November. And, just wanted to say hi. Everybody's booming in this morning. Yesterday, conditions were terrible. I didn't even bother checking in with most of the nets that I normally do. I always like to jump in with Raleigh and the gang there on 7.250 after ECARS is over with for the day. But so I ended up sitting here working on my field computer for my field radios and getting that thing set up, hopefully to get that all out working here pretty soon. But thanks for letting me in, Tim, and good to hear you today. And everything. So, back to you, Tim.
All right, Lon. Appreciate you checking in. Hey, I did track down the John Siebert's call sign. Kilo 3 Bravo Sugar Yankee. Does that sound familiar?
Did you say it's Kilo 3 Bravo Sierra Yankee? Is that correct?
Roger.
I have to look them up here on QRZ there. It sounds the name sounds very familiar there. I probably know him. I probably do there, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I don't think he's been on phone for years. According to my friend, he is all CW, but I'm sure he is, active there because he is, as far as my friend over here, he's those guys talked a lot on 80 meters over the years. So they're buddies, and I do see my friend over here, John, K3GHL, at least once a month. I'll pay him a visit and whatnot, and it never fails that he's asking me about his friend. Did I run across him yet? I do actually do CW now and then, but I'm nowhere near the amount that I need to run into this guy without a schedule. All right, Lon, very good. Thank you. Anything else?
Oh, no, that's all, Tim. Thank you. And I'm looking up John's QRZ page here, and he's over the hill from me over in Ligonier, so not very far away, about 14 miles the other way, west of me. Very cool QRZ page, by the way, too, for his. I'll see if I can catch up with him. My CW is so rusty, too, Tim. It's terrible. I have ataxia, so it makes it hard. I like the straight key, but I have to use the iambic paddle, and I'm not real good with that. I never was. I don't know why, but 7-3, Tim, and thanks for letting me in. Catch you later. N3TGY.
All right, Lon. Yep, thanks for checking in. I appreciate that. All right, and I am about 10 words per minute, and it's improving. It is getting better. Some days are better than others, but I really do enjoy the CW when I'm able to get into that. So, I'm new to the Iambic paddles also, and but it's a lot of fun. It's great to have these gears and all inside my 7300. Helps a lot. All right, 73 on. Have a good day.
I'll see you. Bye-bye.
K3TCA, listening for check-in.
November Bravo Delta.
Oscar in the mobile.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, November Bravo Delta. I hear a mobile in there, and Lima Delta Bravo. So I might have gotten something a little confused there, but let's go with that mobile first, the mobile only.
Kilo India 4, Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Your signal is about a 5.5, but 100% copy in the clear. Over.
Roger that. Well, you got Paul here down Oak Island, and membership number 4855. And just want to stop by and say hello and see how the mobile's getting out. And good morning to Jim out of southwestern Ohio there. I believe I heard him in there as well. So how am I getting out to you there? Back
Yeah, you're getting out. You're 5.5. You're the first mobile checking in this morning during this session, and but 100% copy. Over.
Roger that. Got a little noise on the band. A storm's coming in, so I'll let you go. And again, hello to Jim there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, Oak Island.
Contact Tim.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Paul, how you doing?
Okay, a little light on me, Jim, but I copy you there. So anyway, we'll say 73s, and thanks for picking me up on the net there. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Roger that, Paul. You going to be in Dayton this spring, or are you going to pass this year? Over.
Well, so far I'm going to pass this year, but you never know. Things may change. And, well, if I do make it, I hope to see you there. And you have a great rest of your day.
Roger that, Paul.
KI4SPO.
All right, you guys doubled right at the end there.
Roger that, Tim. I'm done. Go get him. I'm sorry for the interruption.
No, why don't you go ahead? You be my next check-in, but Paul, thank you for checking in this morning. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. Good morning. Again, good morning to Paul down there at Oak Island. I haven't heard you for a while. Anyway, the call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Claytonville Ford in southern Ohio. And we got a beautiful day, 25 degrees, partly cloudy skies. It looks like it's going to be a gorgeous day here today, Jim. How's things over in York? Over?
They're great. It's chilly down here. It's not quite 30 yet in the backyard, but it's a beautiful day out there. Lots of sunshine and blue skies out there. So I got to get over the cold. Use the voice.
Roger on that. Yeah, I had to work on your voice there. Anyway, I was just looking at the schedule, and I don't see anybody for Georgia's spot there at 8:45. So I'll kind of hang around here, and I'll get everything set and ready. And if nobody picks it up, I'll go ahead and grab it, Tim. Over.
Okay, I appreciate that. Jerry was my first check-in this morning, N2 CGN. He's going to take it at 8:45, but I do appreciate you hanging out just in case something doesn't go right.
Roger that. I'll kind of hang around there. I'll lay around in the weeds here and see what develops in, and if something happens, Jerry can't do it, I'll jump in there. But we'll have it covered one way or the other.
All right, that sounds good. Normally I wouldn't mind doing a double shift, but I'm sure everybody's going to be tired of listening to this gruffly voice of mine this morning.
That's all right. Hey, we're tickled to death to have you here, Tim. You do a bang-up job. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going, and I'll quit flapping my jibs, and you can get you some more check-ins. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, thanks for checking in here, Jim. I appreciate that. All right, November Bravo Delta.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I have 23 degrees going up to what I don't care. It's just plain cold. I just hope we don't get any of that snow. You're coming into Massachusetts, 15 dB over 5.9. Good signal. Good luck.
You have a great signal in here also, Scott. You were 20 over on peak. What are you running there?
I'm running FTDX3000. I'm pushing approximately 400 watts through a G5RV. There you go.
All right, well, it's doing a great job for you down here. I'm also running about 400 watts. That's going into a 130-foot end-fed. All right, anything else, Scott?
No, sir, you just have a great day and make as many contacts as you can and stay off that voice. See ya.
Yeah, it'll be better. You know, it's just one of those silly things. It sounds worse than it really is. All right, thanks, Scott, for checking in. ECARS, this is K3JTA looking for check-in.
Kilo,
OGS Mobile. Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Kilo Delta 9, Yankee Mike Victor. Kilo Delta 9, Yankee Mike Victor, Indiana.
All right, I heard a mobile in there. Hang on there, and I also copied Yankee Mike, but go ahead, mobile.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Brian, mobile between Emden and McLean, Illinois on Route 136 headed to work.
All right, Brian, I did copy you, and thank you for going slow with that phonetics. That definitely helps. What are you running as far as a mobile rig? Over?
I have the Yaesu FT891, and then I have for antenna ECARS 120S. It's the Yaesu version of the screwdriver antenna, and the radio is pretty
All right, well, you're definitely getting out, and great signal for Illinois this morning. Good job on that mobile rig, and I'm also a lover of HF Mobile, so I'm glad to hear you're in there. You're the second mobile station that we talked with this morning. All right, anything else, Brian?
Yeah, I was wanting to see if I could make contact with Jim Lima Delta Bravo, over.
Yeah, go ahead and call him.
Lima Delta Bravo, I'll copy Kilo Bravo 9 Oscar Golf Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Brian, I got you about 5.5 to 5.6 here to Clay Mills this morning. How you doing? Are you heading for work over?
Yep, I'm headed for work. And just wanted to let you know how good a signal you have this morning coming in here to the mobile. And also, I wanted to thank you for checking into the Maritime Mobile Service Net, which I am a net controller. Last week or the week before, or right before my shift started, I heard you check in, and I seen it on the logger as well.
Roger on that, Brian. It's good talking to you guys. And I probably ought to send it back there to Tim there, but Brian, Brian, I'll be talking to you soon, I'm sure of that. Kilo Bravo 9, Oscar Golf Sierra. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Back to you there, Tim. Over.
All right, very good. Ryan, I hope to run into you sometime on that net. When I was younger, a new guy on SFB, I used to check into that net all the time, 14300, and it was always very busy. I lived over in Pittsburgh, so it was a lot of fun listening to Maritime Mobiles out there with the ham radio. So thank you for being the net control on that net. Anything else, Ryan?
Anything else over after that? You kind of read it down. Thank you for what you're doing.
All right, 73, and thanks for having that mobile signal coming out here. This is Tim, K3JTA, and I'm going to pick up Yankee Mike.
Kilo Delta 9, Yankee Mike Victor. Kilo Delta 9, Yankee Mike Victor. Checking in.
Kilo Delta 9, Yankee Mike Victor. Go ahead.
Yeah, just wanted to check into the net this morning. You guys are sounding great over here in southern Indiana.
Very good. You're 5-7 here into the station in central Pennsylvania. So, very good. Thank you for checking in this morning.
Roger that. You guys had a nice, beautiful sunny day.
Yeah, our sunrise over this way was just amazing, and my favorite times of the day are the times when I can see the sunset and sunrise. Just beautiful time. All right, very good, Mark. Thank you for checking in. You have a good weekend, okay?
You too. Have a great weekend. 89 YMB.
Okay, the next station, I believe, is the Echo India Mike.
Kilo 3, fine. Juliet, Echo 1, India Mike. Victor Echo 1, India Mike. I'll copy, Tim.
Yeah, I'm copying you fine. Did you say Victor Echo 1?
Affirmative. ECARS number 10371, Allen in Nova Scotia.
All right, got you in there, Alan. I appreciate that. And your signal is at 5-5 coming into south central Pennsylvania. How am I doing up that way?
You're 5 and 9 with me. 5 and 9 came into a long band, Roger.
Yes, it is. What are you running for a rig up there?
I'm the golden rig. It's an EX50 Kenwood Mobile, but I use it for all bands, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Well, it's doing a great job down this way. 100 watts?
100 watts, Roger.
Wow, that's incredible. Well, good job on your signal coming down here. All right, well, you have a good weekend, okay?
Yeah, you too, Tim. God bless. The 1AM clear.
Yeah, it's 73, Alan. This is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha, net control for ECARS, taking regular check-ins.
November 1, Delta Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo 1, Fox, Radio Charlie.
Okay, I got a Golf Fox Mike, and also Fox Radio Sierra. Anyone else?
Uniform Sierra, Radio Charlie.
All right, I have a list of 5 here. I got you in there, Gary. Got Fox Romeo Sierra. I have a Sierra Alpha, Bravo Charlie, and one ending with Foxtrot. All right, go ahead, Gary.
Hey, good morning, K3JTA. This is November 1, Delta Foxtrot Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And you got a great signal coming up here as usual, the 20 over signal, unmistakably. And we got 22 degrees here. Looks like a pretty nice day starting off, but I think it's going to be pretty cold and not so so windy as it was yesterday. But you sounded good down this way, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You're also 20 over handily, and I'm glad that you and I have normally a nice connection here, even in the late afternoon. It's pretty cool. All right, what do you guys doing on the weekend?
Nothing much. We're going to be getting, I don't know if you're going to get it, we're getting that rainstorm, ice. We're going to start off as an ice storm, I guess, and then 2 to 3 inches of rain Saturday, tomorrow. So we don't need the rain, that's for sure, but probably be camping out in the house here if it's going to be that kind of weather. Over.
Yeah, Roger, looking out my window right now, it's kind of hard to believe we're going to get that kind of weather. We are forecasting a lot of rain, actually, and but right now it's a beautiful blue sky. The sun is throwing lots of shadows in the backyard, and you know, we have to take the yin with the yang, as they say. So it'll be fine. We'll make it through the rainstorm. All right. Anything else, Gary?
No, that's it. Yeah, better days are coming, I hope. So continue on there. You're doing a good job, and sounds great, as I said. So I'm going to finish my egg sandwich here. Catch you later.
All right. That egg sandwich sounds pretty good. 73, Gary. I'll talk to you later. Fox Romeo Sierra, go ahead.
Maybe you meant Fox Romeo Charlie?
That's what I meant. Yep. Thank you. Go ahead.
No problem. Hello. Good morning. Steve, K1FRC, Beacon Falls, Connecticut. The current temperature, and it just blanked out at me. Sorry. 27. There it is. 27 Fahrenheit. Boy, I hope it warms up today. Bright sunshine, though, and yes, we are expecting a lot of rain down here in southwestern Connecticut. We're not really looking for any kind of frozen precipitation. I suppose it's not out of the question to start or end as such, but yeah, 2 to 3 inches of rain is what Channel 8 up here is calling for. So here we go again, and we'll watch the river rise, but it hasn't gone over. It hasn't gone over its banks down here, not since I've lived here. So I guess we're all right. Not much going on today. I'll probably check in from the mobile a little bit later on today. But you have a 20 over signal this morning. Just fantastic. So just want to let you know your rig is doing very well. ECARS number 10492. Steve, K1FRC. Back to net.
All right, Steve. Good job on that signal as well. What river are you talking about?
Oh, sorry about that. I forget. Not everybody's local. This is the Naugatuck River that goes down the western part of Connecticut. Over.
All right, very good. I used to live in Enfield, Connecticut, when I was really young, and we could hear the boats on the Connecticut River way back when, and that was a lot of fun. All right, anything else, Steve?
No, I think that's it. You know, I got up late this morning, so I haven't even jumped in the shower yet. So I just wanted to comment that your signal, you're just jumping right out of my ICOM IC7610. Literally one of the strongest signals on 40 meters right now. So beautiful, beautiful signal. And where did you say you're located, and what rig are you using?
Yeah, I'm located in south central Pennsylvania. I'm on the border of Lancaster and York counties, and that is the Susquehanna River. I'm a mile away from that. My rig is an ICOM 7300. I'm using an Ameritron ALS 600, about 400 watts into NFED that's 130 feet long. Over.
Oh, yeah, you can't beat an NFED, and 400 watts is definitely doing the job, for real. We are barefoot over here, just 100 watts into a trap vertical up about 25 feet. So, actually, I think it's a little higher than that now that I think about it, but yeah, what do I know? I didn't account for the pole, so there you go. Anyway, we're just barefoot this morning, so nice to know the vertical is getting out. It's all in the grounding system there. Hi. All right, back to you. K1FRC. Oh, what's your call sign for the log, right quick?
The call sign is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. And what is that vertical? High gate?
No, this is a Hustler trap vertical, good 40 through 6 meters, over.
It's doing a great job for you. You're peaking at 10 over with that 100 watts, so very good. How many radials do you have under it?
I got 12 radials. I don't think that putting any more radials is going to really help. If I did, I'd throw some down, but I think this is probably as good as it's going to get.
Yeah, very good. When I was in high school, I had a high gain 14 ABQ up on the roof of my mom and dad's house, and the radials, you know, I had to zigzag them around, but I'll tell you that antenna did me very well back when I was a kid. Really enjoyed ham radio back then as well. All right, Steve, thanks for checking in. You have a good day, and I'll look for you again soon. Take care. All right, the next station was a Sierra Alpha. Go. The station with a Sierra Alpha in it.
That was a Kilowatt Alpha 4, a uniform Sierra Alpha.
All right. Nice call letters. Very good. Well, go ahead. It's yours.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, that's an original call. It's not a vanity call. It's a 1972 model. I opened it up right out of the mailbox. KA4 USA. Frank, we're in the horse city capital of the world, Lexington, Kentucky, and it's 41 degrees, humidity about 43, about a 5-mile-an-hour wind. That's about it. Going to rain a little bit off and on today, I think, and it's kind of overcast right now, but going up to about 64, and that's going to be the average the next 4, 5, 6 days. A little bit of rain here and there, nothing serious, but we had 70 and 80 degree weather last week. Actually had some 80 degree weather, but that's gone for a while, but it'll be back. But anyway, you're sounding good. We're on an FTDX 101D, and we're pushing an ACOM 2100 amplifier, running about 1,000 watts through an end fed, and we receive on another antenna. We receive on one and talk on the other. Our receive antenna is an 80 meter doublet up in the air about 35 feet, and we transmit on the end fed. But anyway, that's what we got on this end. I hope we got a decent signal this morning coming your direction. But anyway, this is KA4 USA Frank in Lexington.
Well, I would have loved to be there when you opened up that letter from the SPC. That is definitely one that you don't want to get rid of. That's wonderful. Yeah, and your two antennas, the transmitter antennas, did a great job up here at 5.9 plus, no problem. And thank you for checking in today, Frank.
73s, I will try to check in with you a little more consistent. I've been off the air a little bit off and on doing other things. Doing some satellite chasing and launching a few balloons and stuff. Just doing some things a little different. But anyway, 73s, thanks for letting me in.
Have a great day then, and we'll talk with you soon. Bravo, Charlie. Station with a Bravo Charlie in it. Okay, how about the one that ended with Foxtrot?
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
All right, Juliet Oscar Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning. My court number is 30888. Name here is Robert.
Very good, Robert. You have a 5.9 signal into my station in South Central Pennsylvania. Thanks for checking in. What do you have on the docket for today?
Nothing much. Tomorrow, the local ham shop that I belong to, we're going to be putting up some antennas. And and whatever else we're going to do, I don't know, but that's what's on the agenda.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun. That's great. So I hope all goes well with that, and it's great that on the projects that we do, we have somebody to help with them. That's always a good thing too. All right, anything else, Robert?
That's it. Thank you very much. I'll return it back to you. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot 73.
All right, 73. Hey, on QRZ, I think they have a misprint on the town. Is that Blairsville?
Yes. No, it's not a misprint. Blairsville, Pennsylvania. We're sort of south of Indiana, and I guess east of Pittsburgh.
Yep, Roger. Well, on this information I have, it's not Blairsville. It's Bravo Lima India Romeo. I don't know if that's something you could check or you could fix, but it's not a big deal. People from Pennsylvania can pick that up like I did. It's interesting how Pennsylvania has you're in Blairsville, and we have a Blair County. You would think that would be the county seat of Blair County, but that's how that goes. There's an Adamstown over here in Lancaster County, and then next door going west, we have Adams County right next to York County. So that's interesting how those things worked out over history. All right, anything else, Robert?
Negative. That's it. I just figured I'd check in, and I'll look it up and make sure it is correct on QRZ. Thank you very much, and hope you have a great day and a good tomorrow. And if it does rain, keep dry. This is Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Oscar Foxtrot.
All right, very good, Robert. Like I said, it's no big deal, but just for the record, you might want to see if you can fix that. That should be pulling right off the FCC records, but I don't know that. So, all right, thank you very much, Robert. You have a great weekend. All right, there was another station in there. I think it had a Bravo and a Charlie in there. All right, no copy. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha calling for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Whiskey 2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Mike Romeo, MR.
All right, I have a Tango Charlie, Kilo Whiskey Mike, and a Mike Romeo. Anyone else?
KE1MK.
Mike X-Ray Mobile.
All right, we're going to go with the mobile first. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, and if you could go slower with that call letter from the mobile, that will help me.
Here is Whiskey Delta 8, Mike X-Ray, Macon, Ohio. ECARS number 7348. Good morning, man. It's Mike. You're sounding good here, Nate.
Okay, Mike, this is Whiskey Delta 8 Oscar Mike X-Ray, correct? Alright, I got you in the log there. You have a 5.5. It's having higher than normal noise levels according here, atmospheric conditions. But I did copy you, and thank you for checking in. What's your mobile rig? Over.
Laser 891. Laser 891.
Okay. All right. Well, thanks for checking in this morning, and I hope you have a good weekend.
God bless you. WB8 on that mobile station. Like I said, the ECARS number. Take care. God bless y'all. Thanks for the contact.
All right, and thank you. Yeah, your town's going to be the ham radio mecca up here in a couple of weeks. I wonder what that's like being a local in Xenia. But very good. 73. You have a great weekend. And then the next one is Mike Romeo. Go ahead.
Oh, hey, good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR in Wilkesboro, NC, where it's light overcast this morning and no wind, which is kind of weird. It's been very windy for the whole past week. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. Member number is 4260. It's currently 43 degrees, and we wish a good day followed by a good weekend to all the ECARSians from ND4MR.
All right, November 2004, Mike Romeo. Good signal coming up here, over. And thank you for checking in. I do appreciate that. And yeah, I hear you on here pretty frequently, and I can appreciate how you want to distinguish yourselves from Wilkes-Barre, PA over here. But very good. I wonder if they have the same origin with the name. I bet you they do. But all right then, 73. Anything else?
Nope, that covers it. Good day and good DX from ND4MR.
All right, that time you peaked at plus 20. Good job. All right, Dave, take care. All right, let's see. I have a Whiskey 2, Kilo Whiskey Mike. Or something close to that.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
There it is, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning to all. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey, where I have a temperature of 32 degrees, but the sun is shining. So my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
All right, Roger. Got a great copy on you. 5-9 signal, and no problem copying you from New Jersey. What do you got going on this weekend?
Probably nothing for the weekend because it's supposed to rain here. So I'll just play radio all day. And you have yourself a fine one for sure. Thanks for picking me up. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73, back to the net.
All right, thank you, Frank. Appreciate you checking in there. All right, and then Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Tom here in Staten Island. It's a little chilly, 28 degrees. So you're getting great signal from Central PA here to Staten Island. Very, very good. 10 over. They say rain, but it's pretty clear outside. So we'll keep our fingers crossed. I just figured I'd check in. Heard you on the net. Say hello to everybody, and everybody have a great weekend.
All right, Roger. I do appreciate you coming in here today. I got a pretty good copy on you. Give me another signal report, and I'll check the S meter.
Yeah, you are 10 over here into Staten Island. 10 over into Staten Island. Great audio.
Yeah, Roger, I have the same thing for you. Great signal coming out here, and I appreciate you checking in here. All right, well, enjoy the rain. I'm sure you're going to get it as well. But for now, it's just a beautiful, cold Friday morning. Anything else?
Well, that's it, Tim. That's it, Tim. Thanks for running the net. Back to net control.
Very good, then. I did copy you through that there, Tom. Good signal coming from Staten Island. All right, I'm going to take a moment to listen for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Go ahead. All right, any relays? Nothing heard. Go ahead. Regular check-ins, please use phonetics one time and space them out.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango, Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec, Quebec.
Cal, Quebec.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
bunch of Quebecs in there. I have Tango Alpha Queen. I got Echo, I think Quebec, and Yankee Quebec Alpha. Anyone else? All right, go ahead, Joe. Good morning.
Morning, Tim. WA1TAQ. What the heck's going on here? Oh, something's wrong. Yeah, that's better. How's that? Always better if you have the antenna completely connected. Got a switch over here that likes to do stupid stuff. Anyway, we got 28 degrees this morning, but it's a sunshiny day. It's only going to get up into the 40s, and then tomorrow we're looking at possibly upwards to 3 inches of rain in a fairly short time. So I'm not looking forward to that. So that's about it. That's not it, actually. This morning I had to build a new W5GI because my other one got blown down yesterday and it destroyed itself. I said it's not worth repairing, so I just built a new one. And that's what I'm operating on right now. So back to you, Tim, WA1TAQ.
All right, you're 20 over on peaks down here. No problem copying you. And it's been good hearing you on the Nickel Belt net also in the evening. All right, anything else, Joe?
No, that's about it. Just wanted to check in and wish everybody a great day. Stay warm, stay cool, but above all, stay safe. 7-3, WA1TAQ.
All right, that sounds good. Take it easy. Good weekend. Kilo Bravo 8. I think it's Echo Quebec.
Yeah, very good. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, 8140, Salem, Ohio.
All right, very good. I got you in there, Mike. Yeah, I'm trying to make some sense out of my information here, but it is Mike, right, from MacArthur, Ohio?
No, that's Larry from Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the roster.
Okay, I'm going to have to double back and check this one out, Larry. After my session's over, I'll see if I can square this away. I got some different information on there. Pull it from QRZ, but all right, very good. Then, Larry, you got anything special going on this weekend?
Yeah, no, not really. Just going to hang out, probably play radio. All of my things I have to do outside are going to require warm weather because I won't do it in the cold, but some of them are pretty extensive, but I'm not working outside in the cold. Go ahead.
No, I don't blame you. It is very chilly out here. And yesterday it was in the 40s, but for some reason I just thought it felt much colder than that. But then again, I was under the weather too. So, but I'm going to get out there today and at least take a walk. I have to get some exercise here, and I'm sure I'm up over the hill with this cold here. All right, anything else, Larry?
No, that's about it. Appreciate you being there, and your signal report would be almost 25 over here, and really good signal. KBADQQ, back to you, sir.
All right, I appreciate checking in here, Larry, and you were between a 5.9 and a plus 20. With a little bit of QSB going back and forth between those two markers, but good job on your signal also. All right, Yankee Quebec Alpha, go ahead.
Hey, Tim, good morning. K3JTA, K3YQA, part of the Q group here this morning, I see. Still over here in Bethel Park, southwest portion of PA. 30760 is the number, and just got back from running an air in 27 degrees, but blue skies, really pretty morning. But a little brisk, no wind though, that was the big deal. I think wind chill is not a factor right now. So that's it, just wanted to jump in and say good morning, and remind you of the old homestead down the road from me. So doing a fine job as always, Tim, and thank you for what you do. I think I said 30760 is the number, and wanted to say hello this morning. All the best to you. Hope you're feeling better, and Best to you and the family. K3JTA, K3YQA.
All right, Bill, thanks for checking in. Yeah, tomorrow, Sunday, I won't remember that I had a cold. This voice is what really sounds worse than it really is. So, all right, thanks for checking in with me, Bill. All right, got 5 more minutes or so before the end of this shift. I'm going to open up to general check-ins. Go ahead.
KE2CDG checking in from Rochester, New York.
Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta to Yankee Whiskey Zulu.
All right, have a Z Delta Fox and a Yankee Whiskey Z. There was another station in there. I think it was a Kilo Echo 2. Could you use phonetics, please?
Kilo Echo 2 CBG.
Yeah, I'm just not quite getting that suffix there. I'll tell you what, I'll take these other 2 guys and then I'll double back on to your call there. Okay, Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Fox, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey 3 Zulu Delta Foxtrot. John 30241. You got a nice signal here in western Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, you're doing a great job here too. You're between an S9 and a 10 over. What are you running for power over there?
I got a 20-year-old Yaesu FT, what is this, 1000D, 200 watts, go ahead.
Very good. Well, that's pretty strong coming out over this way here, John. Good job with that. And I grew up outside of Pittsburgh, and I heard on, the local news and whatnot, the town Jeanette. And that's bringing back some good memories. All right, anything going on here this weekend, John?
Well, I started my medicinal herbs in my greenhouse. Now, don't get that wrong. It's basil and rosemary and some tomatoes. And where were you located near Jeanette?
No, I grew up in Peters Township, over.
Ah, Roger, okay. All right, listen, I don't want to hold you up. Thanks for checking me in, and we'll be looking forward to doing this again. W3, zebras don't fly.
Okay, very good. Well, enjoy your medicinal herbs. Hi. Thank you for checking in, John. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Whiskey Zulu, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Tim. Name is Chris. I'm in Syracuse, New York. ECARS 21238. I think we've got about 25 degrees here. I still see ice on one of the cars that's frozen up. Go ahead.
Very good. It's 27 degrees down here. Beautiful blue sky. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate that. All right. Is there anything else, Chris?
Nope. You got a great signal. You're a solid 20 over here. How am I looking on that end?
You're 5'9" here. I did go over a couple of times, but it was mostly 5'9" over.
Okay, I appreciate that. I'll have a good day, good weekend. I hope you're feeling better.
Thank you. Yeah, you went up. You peaked out on there at +10, so you're getting out just fine. From southwestern Pennsylvania. Sounds good then. All right, 73. Now there's another station here. I got a Kilo Echo 2, and I'm just not pulling that suffix out. You give another try with phonetics.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Bravo Golf, out of Rochester, New York. This is my first contact with my general license.
Well, I feel honored then. Thank you for checking in the ECARS. Very good. And what was your name?
My name is Justin.
Very good, Dustin. Yeah, we have a local guy named Dustin, and he's very active on 2 meters. Very good. Well, your signal is pretty good coming out here. What's your rig and your antenna and power?
I've got a FT891 that's putting out 100 watts into a 40-meter dipole. I've got a antenna tuner in between them.
Okay, Dustin, your signal's doing a great job over here. I'm located in south central Pennsylvania, between York and Lancaster. Very good. Well, welcome to the HF world, on phone anyway, and I was glad to have you here on ECARS, and hope you check in very often. Over.
Thanks a lot. Over.
All right. 73, and enjoy that ham radio. Absolutely. All right. Anyone else here for ECARS? I have room for one more.
Kilo, Charlie,
Kilo 2,
Lima,
Charlie.
Uniform, mobile.
Mike, uniform, Foxtrot.
All right. I did hear mobile in there. Please come along that mobile only.
Hey, happy Friday. Kilo, Charlie 3, Oscar, November uniform. The name is Chris. We're mobile in southern Maryland. Over.
All right, Chris. Yeah, you're a 5-9 signal. No problem getting out here nice and loud. And do you have anything special going on this weekend?
Well, I haven't gotten my orders yet from the Wi-Fi high. But I know it's supposed to rain tomorrow. We're currently taking a bunch of trees and hedges down to put in a big vinyl fence. So if it's not raining, I'm probably going to be cleaning up the debris and that kind of stuff. Maybe burning some of that stuff. But other than that, no, not too much. Let's see, it's 39 degrees here in southern Maryland right now. The sun is shining, and we're happy it's Friday. How about you? What are your plans for the weekend? Over.
Yep, it's going to be rainy here also. But I do have some things to do in the backyard, so hopefully there will be some reprieve every now and then. I have some moving out of the garage. I need to get rid of some junk, basically. And just these projects that I start, they just, some of them just never seem to be finished up. You know, I'll go to garage sales and flea markets and stuff, and I'll see something, you know, that I think I can fix up. You know, a good price, cheap price, and then I never get to it. So I have some of that stuff I need to clean up. All right, very good then, Chris. Anything else?
Negative. I know the feeling. We're not too much of a collector of stuff, but I love to get rid of stuff. I like every winter, I enjoy going through the ham shack and kind of going through, and anything that I haven't had to use in the prior year, I say good riddance. And so I give it away either to the church fleecing that we have for the church or whatever. But yeah, so I've been doing that for the last month, going through item by item, figuring out if I'm ever going to need it or not. And if I don't think I'm going to need it, I let it go. But, all right, well, thanks for doing it. Happy Friday. God bless. And 73 from Southern Maryland.
Okay, good job on your signal coming up here, Chris. I'm going to be down on the Eastern Shore in Cambridge, Maryland, here on Sunday for Easter dinners with some relatives. Looking forward to that. Okay, that's it for me this hour. What a great net this morning. Thank you for your check-ins and participations. Great to hear all those familiar voices in there. Bunch of good guys checking in here. Appreciate you all. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Handing the control over to N2 Z Golf November.
Good morning again, Tim, N2ZGN, and you have a great day. Over.
Roger. Thanks a lot, Jerry, for picking that up. I appreciate that. K3JTA 73.
Roger. This is N2ZGN. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. And the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee. I'm located in Peru, New York, which is far northeast corner of the state along Lake Champlain. And we'll be your net control for the next hour and roughly 15 minutes. This is a directed net. We take check-ins in a list. We will not take check-ins until that list is done, and we ask for a new list. If you are mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know. If you would like to contact another station, use the pro word contact, and we'll get you in. If you have an emergency situation, just say emergency, and that will get you right in. At this time, we'll stand by for, we would request that you use phonetics when you call in with full call sign, and slowly, please. This is N2ZGN. We'll take a standby for mobile, portable, and QRP only at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations at this time for ECARS? Nothing heard. If anybody hears something, someone that I don't, please let me know. Just say relay, and we'll go right to you. This is N2ZGN. Check-ins from any area. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know.
November
N2ZGN standing by.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Now we have Fox Golf November, LDB, any additional check-ins? Over. November 1, Fox Golf November, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a temperature up here of about 28 degrees, and it's very sunny, Jerry. And you are a 5'9 plus, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Leroy. You got a good signal coming up here. We're just clouds moving in. I see some high alto cirrus clouds. 19 degrees. We're supposed to get up to 32 today, and anywhere from 8 to 16 inches of white stuff tonight and tomorrow. So it's winter again up here. Anything further?
Nothing more there, Jerry. Yeah, we're supposed to get some more heavy rain tonight. Over.
Roger, and by the way, you were 5'9 plus 5 that time, so you have a good day, Leroy. Take care.
Okay, take care. You too, Jerry.
N1FCN. Next up is KE8LDB. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jerry, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. Good morning as well, Leroy. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in southern Ohio, Jerry. And whenever you said you was going to get upwards of 1.5 foot of snow there, I just kind of chuckled because, boy, that takes me back to the Reagan days when I spent all that time up your part of the country there. I'll tell you what, I thought we had some winters sometimes in Ohio, but it pales in comparison with upstate New York. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're used to it up here. Easter, right around Easter weekend, we would always have a big snowstorm, so I guess this qualifies.
Roger on that. Well, get all the hatches battened down. By the way, have you got any snow laying on the ground now, Jerry, or is it all gone? Over.
It's basically all gone, Jim. We've got a little light dusting here and there where the sun hasn't got from the last couple days of snow squalls. But and flurries have come through off Lake Ontario. But that's it, over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope it don't get you too hard this weekend. Anyway, I'll let you get going, Jerry. By the way, thank you for picking that shift up. I told Tim there that if nobody was going to pick it up, I'd do it, but you jumped in there. God bless you for that, Jerry. You're a real asset for ECARS, and everybody, including myself, I'm sure appreciates it. And have yourself a good day, Jerry, and I'll talk to you soon. November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, I'll be listening.
Roger, Jim. We'll see you probably Sunday morning if we aren't buried 24 feet up, where the antenna is. But I don't think we've had any snowstorms like that for quite a while. You have a great day. And to ZGN, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
We got IQJ, the other station. Try again.
That was Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Sounds like somebody's got a problem with his amplifier. Like it's arcing. I believe it was Mike Uniform Foxtrot that tried checking in. What was the prefix?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Roger, Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Any additional check-ins, over?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile.
Good morning, Rudy. We got you, and we'll end her right there. And Rudy, perfect timing. You brought the Chinese radio station in. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. You're sounding real good. I had to say good morning to you. In Baltimore, 37 degrees and cold, Roger.
Roger, well, we're a little colder than that up here, Leroy. We're 19 degrees, and we got a big snowstorm coming in tonight, over.
Oh, wow. You can have the snow first. We'll take the cold, though. I'm going to see Mom in a little bit, so I'll be going towards Salisbury, Maryland in a little bit. Right now, I'm in Baltimore. Come and say good morning to the frequency. Good morning, ECARS. Thanks for picking you up. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband Mobile clear.
Roger, Rudy, you stay safe out on the roads there, and take care. Stand by one. Okay, next up will be WB3 IQJ. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry and Jim and everybody on the net. This is WB3 IQJ. Just walked back in the shack here. It looks like it's going to be one of those days where I'm not going to get a whole lot accomplished. Got up this morning, and for whatever reason, my back went out again. I'm not sure why, but or what I did. Sometimes all I got to do is sneeze, and it goes south on me. But anyhow, so we're going to spend a little time in the shack this morning watching the world go by. So a nice signal this morning in here, and like everybody else, we're in that chill, too. We have 29 degrees. It's supposed to go up around 50. I hope it does. I would like to see it warm up a little bit. So anyhow, Jerry, that's all I have from this end. So let me turn it back over there to you. So you have a blessed day and enjoy. N2ZGN, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
Roger, Don, you take care. And, yeah, it's Mother Nature's trying to hang in there, or I should say Father Nature, trying to hang in there with the cold weather. So very good. Have a great day. Next up is KN4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Gene in Winchester, Tennessee at Tim's Ford Lake. We've got currently 60 degrees, partly cloudy sky, and it says expect some showers possibly here in the next few hours. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. If it rains, we'll stay in the house and work. If it doesn't rain, we'll go outside and work. And God always have plenty of stuff to do, and I thank the Lord for that. It's a blessing to have stuff to do, that's for sure. Anyway, thank you so much for having me this morning, and God bless you for what you do for running the net. And Jim, I appreciate the relay as usual. Thanks so much, KN4MUF, back to net, over, and everyone, please pray for our country.
Okay, very good, Tom. We got let's see. Standby one here. Very good. We got you in there, and you have a great day. Rough copy with the Chinese radio, but we did get more on NJ2US. So take care. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
72.
This is N2ZGN. That clears that list. We'll stand by, take another list of check-ins. N2ZGN for ECARS.
KC3SIN. Good morning, Jerry.
Now we have KC3SIN and the additional. Jack, it looks like you have instant service. N2ZGN, go ahead.
There you go. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had to go through a little tune-up here when I was transmitting, so hopefully I'm coming in okay now. Yeah, Jerry, good job on your part. Thanks for doing this. We appreciate that, and good hearing you earlier this morning. It's beautiful weather right now here. I hate to rub it in, but we have blue skies, plenty of sunshine, 29 degrees at this point, Jerry. So I know you're going to get a little snow coming up soon. So good luck with that. N2ZGN KC3SIN.
Hi, Roger. Well, you're trying to tell me that Dallas, PA is an offshoot of Dallas, Texas?
Negative. We're named Dallas, Pennsylvania is named after a Secretary of State back in the 1800s. His last name was Dallas. I'm not sure if Dallas, Texas used the same format for their name or not. I'm not sure. But that's how the name of this town got to be. Over?
Roger, I was hinting more at the weather, the sunshine and all that.
Yeah, but they're probably 55 or 65 degrees now. I remember in early May, I had to go to Houston, Texas several times in 1 year. And the first time I ran out there for a meeting, it was May. I think it was like May 15th. And that day it was 92 degrees and 95% humidity. I remember that because I could not understand how hot it could be that early in May. But boy, Houston was really tough. Dallas is a little bit better than that, but they get their share of nice weather, don't they?
Yeah, affirmative. And when it rains down there, it usually pours too. So, okay, very good, Jack. You have a great day. We'll probably hear you tomorrow morning.
Very good, Jerry. Thank you. I'll say 73. N2ZVD ZVD KC3SIN. Have a good one, Jerry.
Close to ZGN, but you only have to remember your own call. N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Your call now, over. N2ZGN for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, over. That's N2ZGN on the second antenna, which favors more west. We have any check-ins for ECARS. Your call now, over.
Uniform 3 Alpha Motors.
The Kilo station, try again. Now we have have any check-ins for ECARS? Anybody I can hear, over? November 2, Zulu Golf November, standing by for check-in 3 cars. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. You do not have to be a member to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. N2ZGN. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins from anyone I can hear. Your call, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Yankee, uniform, Bravo.
Roger, K3YUB. Any additional check-ins, over?
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
I got a KB9, was that Bravo, Juliet, Lima?
Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Roger, KB9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Stand by, K3YUB. Good morning, Al. Go ahead.
Good morning. Well, you sound good. Solid 5-9 signal over here, just north of Pittsburgh, PA. And it is Al. ECARS number 30268. How's it going today? Go ahead.
Well, it's a little chilly up here, and we're starting to get some high 10 clouds in. for our storm tonight and tomorrow, where we're going to get anywhere from 8 to 16 inches of snow. So we're just all happy about that, or not, depending if you're a skidooer or skier or just don't care.
Well, I'll tell you, I would not be happy about that. I'm going on 79 years old, and I'll tell you what, I don't like snow. I don't like it, and the older I get, the more I don't like it. Oh, well, maybe I'm just an old grouch. What do you think, Good?
Well, I'm 71, and I'm getting to the point where I can do without it. I just drained the gas out of the carburetor the other day for the snowblower, so that means I got to go turn the gas back on, get gas in there, and start it up, run a little gas through it, get it ready for tomorrow. Then maybe we won't get anything. But I severely doubt that. It's normal for us to have one big snowstorm just before Easter, so. Very good, Al. Anything further?
No, not really. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to you. Thank you for being there this morning. And I enjoy listening. Sitting here, not doing a whole lot. Contemplating life. Anyway, take care. 7-3, K3YUB.
Hi, Roger. You have a great day, Al. Take care. Clear with K3YUB. Next up is KB9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Yeah, good morning there. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Got a real light copy on you this morning there.
Hi, Roger. San2ZGN, light copy on you also, but we do have you, and we had you a little bit better on NJ2US's receiver, over.
XUSL there, 9106, 9106. Yeah, that foreign broadcast is really rough. Thanks for giving her a try there. KB9, JSL.
Hey, Roger, you have a great day, and watch out for the snowstorm if you're going to get it. This is N2ZGN, clears the list, standing by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you check in. N2ZGN standing by for check-in for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over.
Sure, uniform, 3 Alpha Mobile.
KU3 Alpha, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Geez, I forgot the name there right quick. I just got finished putting the FT891 in the car here, and I just wanted to see if it worked. Looks like it does.
Roger, your mobile, where are you mobile at today, over?
I'm in Bucks County, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles northeast of Philadelphia. And the name's Bill, by the way.
Roger, Bill, yeah, I've got you out of Pipersville.
Yeah, I'm mobile, but I'm not home, but I am still in Pipersville, over.
Roger, very good. And what's your weather like down there?
Yeah, it's cold. It's managed to get up to 30 degrees now. 25 when I got up this morning. And nice and sunny. Guess it's the calm before the storm. At least here it doesn't look like it's going to be snow, but I heard you say it might be snow where you're at. I think you said you're in Dallas, Pennsylvania. I'm not sure where that's at.
Well, I'm in Peru, New York, which is far northeast corner of the state, up along Lake Champlain, and we are definitely going to get snow up here. And it's usual for this area. By the way, the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And you got a good mobile signal. It's definitely over the foreign broadcast, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's just a ham stick, nothing special. And I've been trying to get the SWR down.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you are you're anywhere from 5'7" to 5'9" at times, over.
Back just a little, see if it makes any difference. So good. Yeah, I guess the previous net operator was Dallas, PA. But well, I heard you say you gotta get gas for the snow blower. But up where you live, man, I'll be putting gas in the snowmobile, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, snowmobile trails are basically shut down, except for some remote areas. In the valley here, we have not had snow for the past month. It's all gone. We've had a little bit here and there from snow squalls going through off from Lake Ontario, and that's about it. So. Yeah, we're in a snow drought right now. And like I say, usually the last week of March, first week of April, right around Easter is usually when we have a big snowstorm. Back in the 60s, 70s, and early 80s, it used to be in the 32 to 40 inch range. But that's subdued quite a bit in the past few years. So you have a great day. Stay safe out on the roads, over.
Hey, Jerry, thanks for letting me in. I'm an occasional check-in. One of these days I'll get a number, but not yet. So have a good day. Enjoy the net.
Roger, I'll check in whenever you'd like and however many times during the day you like. We do change net controls on a hourly basis, except for the first two and the last one. But, you hear a new control operator on, you go ahead and recheck. It's no problem at all. San Tuzigien clears that list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Roger, WA3GIN. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Yeah, not heard. WA3GIN. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. And nothing to report here. Chilly day in the northern neck of Virginia. I'm looking at the videos of the USS New Jersey. Left its dock for the first time in 30 years to go down to Philadelphia shipyard to get some maintenance taken care of. Well, that's one heck of a beautiful battleship. Videos are all over the internet if anyone's interested in taking a look.
Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that sometime today. I've worked at Jersey on the battleship weekend, and let me guess, it did not take off under its own power. It's probably by tug, right?
No, I think it's hard for me to tell from the videos. I know that tugs used it. It's a big ship. The tugs were there to turn it around and get it in the right direction, but I don't know if they pushed it down or not. It was a short ride.
Yeah, Roger. Yep, we've been to Philly several times. My uncle lived right across the river in Cinnaminson and worked in Riverton for Campbell Soup Company. So we went down toward Philly a few times back when I was a kid. Anything further?
No, I think that's it. Stay warm. Catch you later.
Yeah, Roger. That's hard up here. It's the warmest winter on record. EGN, clear with Dave, WA3GIN. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Roger, November 1 Alpha X-ray. Was there another station in there beginning with Kilo?
Kilo Delta 4 India
Kilo Delta 4 Zulu something. Go ahead. Give me that again.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Zulu. Good morning.
Confirm it's Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Roger. Mobile. Good morning.
Roger, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu Mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's okay. Good morning. I'll be riding along, going to North Carolina today. Over.
Roger, Jack. We got that. You're light, but I did get you on the NJ2US a little bit better. And you have a good day down there. Over.
Roger. Take care.
You faded that time, Jack. Try again.
7-3. Take care, Jim. Bye.
Roger, Jack. Clear with KD4IZ. He's mobile today. Stand by 1 all stations. Okay, cleared that problem up with the computer. N1AX, go ahead.
The call is November Alpha 1 X-ray. NA1X, the name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. And good morning to you.
Good morning, Joe, and you have a great day. I knew who it was, and I put 2 letters backwards here. Dyslexia again. And how's your weather down there?
Right now it's pretty good, but not looking forward to tomorrow. They're talking windy and possibly 3 inches of rain, which is something I don't like. But anyway, what can I do? Other than that, we'll manage to get through it. Have yourself a really nice day, Tim. You used to have 20/9 signal, and A1X is clear and listening.
Roger, Joe, very good. Well, 3 inches of rain would equal 30 inches roughly of snow up here, and we're supposed to get about 16 inches, so that's a little over an inch of rain up here. So, well, you have a good day, and at least you're getting rain. We're getting that other stuff. And take care. Stand to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Roger, November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo, and any additional stations for ECARS? November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Good morning. N1KAK, the name's Alan. We're here in Bradford, New Hampshire, about 30 miles west of Concord. We're ECARS 10067, and just sort of sitting at the computer doing work and listening to the net at the same time. Not many, I can't hear many others, but I can hear you, so that's good. We're running a commercial HF land mobile rig here, an ICOM F8101, we got it on the low power setting, and we're using a QRP amp to get us about 225 watts out into a ground set vertical. Over.
Roger, you're 5'8", pretty steady here. A little QSB down to about 5'6", over.
Oh, Roger there. Well, 43-foot ground-mounted vertical. They do, but they don't do like the dipole. My dipole, that once I get warmer weather, I'll be able to get that thing back up. But hey, you know what? It's worked so far. I have no other traffic, just sort of riding along. You sound good. These radios here do not have an S meter, so I can't tell you what it is. All I can tell you is that, you're loud, clear.
Roger, very good. And, that's that's a Yaesu. I believe that was actually built for the military, wasn't it?
This is an ICOM. It's an ICOM ICF8101, and they are built for the commercial HF market, which is not really big in the United States, but it does exist. It's huge in other parts of the world. So it's basically a very large CB radio in size, about 125 watts, 1.5 to 30 megs continuous, and all mode. But it just has it's a channel. There is a VFO capabilities, but there's no dial on it. You're using a push button to scroll up and scroll down. So it's more of a channelized operation. Over.
Roger. It's very similar to the Motorola commercial version, which was actually made for commercial, government, and military use. Yeah, very good. It's doing a fine job. Good audio, good signal quality. Anything further?
I have nothing further. I think I finally got the processing and the mic gain settings the way I want them. The menu, it's all menu driven. It's just a little, you can't really fix them on the fly. You can. It's just not as simple as some of the other radios. But so far, so good. And for the past couple of weeks, I've been getting pretty good results. So I'm not going to tweak it anymore. Eventually, when I can figure out why my SGC 500 Power Cube's not working well, this thing will be bonded to that. But in the interim, we'll use this. 73. Nice to chat with you. I'll let you pick up more. N1 KAK.
Roger, very good. I'm showing you as being about 2.5 KC wide, which would be the standard for commercial. And it looks good. I don't see any problems there at all. You have a great day, and leave it just the way it is. It's working. Sensors EGN looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call.
Kilowatt Charlie 8. You're at
Roger, KC8 SDL. Any additional check-ins? KC8 SDL, Rob, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Jerry. Hope you're doing well. We got snow, Jerry. We got 26 degrees. We got a couple inches on the ground. It's got 4. Excuse me, but they say it'll be gone by Sunday. They said it's going to get up to 50, so it'll be a pretty good day. Jerry, good copy here. We got Swan on here with a new mic. How copy me? Over.
Well, you are definitely copyable. The Chinese radio station has decided to not be heard. So you're right over the top of the noise. Over.
QSL, thank you very much for the floor. Yeah, about 58, but they kind of, I'll tell you what, I like that group, but I didn't think they adjust their bandwidth. But anyways, okay, very good, Jerry. 8453 on the roster. Yeah, we got 26 degrees in the snow. So the swan's keeping me warm. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Roger. Yeah, and you're sending that snow over to me, so I'm supposed to get it starting later tonight, 8 to 16 inches worth.
Oh my! I didn't know that much you're gonna get there. Oh, you be safe, be careful. Well, it's spring's coming. I don't know. I wonder if it's bigger for winter again, but hopefully not. Okay, Jerry, 73. Yeah, I wanted to check in the 10 this morning, but the ground floor noise was really horrible this morning at 8 o'clock. But you're coming in very good there, even though with the QRM. Okay, Jerry, 73. You take care. Have a good day. Boy, I think you're called W1. Forgot your call. Give me your call one more time. Need to write that down. Sounds easy, Jerry. Back to that.
Roger. Well, you know, the FCC says that you only have to remember your call. But mine is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
USO, November 2, golf. Okay, yeah, golf. Zulu Golf November. There we go, Jerry. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I do remember my call most of the time. Hi. That was Jerry again. Thanks a lot. Thanks for that.
Roger, send to ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for additional check-ins. Anybody I can hear? You do not need to be a member. Please let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
And we Roger, November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Any additional?
Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar.
And we have WA3DBO. Any additional check-ins? November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 10434 on the roster, Jerry. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 28 degrees, sunny, and going to be a decent day today, but like everybody else in the Northeast, we're either going to go into the car wash with 3 inches of rain or up your way, Jerry, massive amount of snow. I don't know what to say, but earlier this morning I heard you reporting on what you have and what's coming, and when I grew up north of Syracuse on Lake Ontario, I just remember the whiteout conditions and basically snow basically from Halloween all the way through May 1st. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, Scott, I remember going over to several of the championship games for NCAA D3 hockey over in RPI, over in Rochester. And, we encountered some of those whiteout conditions. And also up in Oswego, where the snowbanks were twice as high as the cars were. So, definitely snow country over there. Anything further?
Nope, that's it, Jerry. Yeah, and we live just south of Oswego, and that's where on the highways you wouldn't only have the snowplows would have the 3 levels of blades to trace the snowbanks back during the mid of the season, and I can remember them being upwards of 10 to 12 feet in height by the middle of the winter. It was crazy. But not quite like that anymore, but who knows what's coming, Jerry. Appreciate you getting me checked in here. I have you into my station with about a 5.7. Got good audio, noise as everybody else is reporting, and I don't know if people are sleeping or if band conditions are really bad, but not too much traffic today, Jerry. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
Roger, Scott, you're 5.758 here, so not bad also. And have a great day. Whiskey Alpha 3, Delta Victor Oscar, go ahead.
Very good morning to you. Whiskey Able 3, Delta Victor Oscar. The hammer here is Echo Victor. ECARS number 30390, running behind schedule this morning, overslept, trying to get myself together. Oh boy, got to head up to the American Legion Post this morning, take care of some business up there. And right now it is 35 degrees outside my window. The sun is shining. When I woke up at 5:30 this morning, it was 21. So back up to you. Whiskey America 3, Delta Victor Oscar. By the way, you peaking 5'9" plus about 20 over down here, over.
Roger, you are roughly 5'8", and you did peak 5'9" once, so not a bad signal. It's looking fairly good on the band scope this morning. And you have a great day, over.
Roger, roger. You be safe and try to stay warm. Take care. WA3 Delta Victor Oscar is clear.
Roger, it's N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins.
KE1MI.
KE1MI, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry, N2ZGN, and ECARS, KE1MI. Hello to you, Jerry. I guess I've never worked here on ECARS, but ready for the big snow. I'm sure you are too over in Plattsburgh area. Looking at 18 inches here probably. And beautiful sunshine out there today. There's some time for me to get stuff together. I'm sure I'll lose the power. That's usually the case. So that's our big to-do here. 10189, life's member there, 10189. So I just thought I'd give you my number there. Have a great day, Jerry. Thanks for running the net this morning, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN. I'll be see you on the Green Mountain at KE1MI. Over.
Roger, very good. Let's see, Friday, I'll probably check in because Wild Bill is the NCF. And you have a great day. And N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know when you check in. Over.
Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel.
We copy K2NAH. Any additional check-ins?
No, I'm 2192 is my ECARS number.
Roger, stand by 1. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. K2NAH, go ahead.
Just wanted to say good morning to the net. I always like sharing ECARS. I'm trying to get other people to join up in this area, so there'll be more members out there. My name's Hank. I'm up near Rochester, New York, and I always get a great signal from you guys. So have a good day. 73 is K2NAH out.
Roger, very good, Hank, and you have a great day also. And what's your weather like out there right now?
Right now it is cloudy and 25 degrees. We're supposed to get lots of snow tonight and tomorrow.
Yeah, Roger. Same here, and we're 21 degrees. And, yeah, you stay safe over there. We're going to try to do the same here.
Same to you. QSL.
Roger. Have a great day. Complete K2NAH. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Your call.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa. Any additional check-ins? Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. This is Susan. Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa. I have my number here somewhere if you need it. I'm up here in Kennebunk, Maine, and I'm going to get on the air here somewhere in a little bit to commemorate the call sign of my late brother, Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec Papa, and I'm going to put his call sign out there in the ionosphere, and I missed him very much today, and I have a request. If anybody knows anybody in Louisiana, I thought I had my last worked all states from Louisiana, and I can't find the card. So if anybody knows anybody down there who wants to get on and have a confirmation, I'd really appreciate it. Back to you.
Roger. Anybody have any information on that? Over. Nothing heard. And okay, Susan, very good. We've got you logged in, and you have a great day. Over.
Yeah, thanks very much. Appreciate it. I'll be on 40 somewhere. Thank you. Appreciate being in control. Bye.
Roger. This is N2ZGN. That completes that list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Over.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilowatt Charlie Tango standby. The Victor Yankee 2 station, give me your full call again.
That's Victor Yankee 2, Juliet Charlie. Joe here in Prince Edward, over.
Roger, standby Charlie. The other station, give me your full call slowly.
Norway 1,
Kilo 2, Tango
Yankee.
Charlie.
We got N1XY. There was another station. Go ahead. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. Victor Yankee 2, Juliet Charlie. Go ahead.
I see the lady ahead of me there. I don't know. Check in from time to time when I can hear the net control as good as I hear you. Name is Joe, and I'm on the station.
Roger, Joe. Very good. We've got you checked in, and you're running about 5.758 off the vertical. Very good, and you have a great day up there. Over. Roger. Next up is November 1, X-Ray Yankee.
Yeah, good morning. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border of the state of New Hampshire. It's a bright, sunshiny morning. Wind is still blowing at 20 miles an hour. Temperature is 27, but the wind chill's down to 17 with that 20-mile-an-hour wind. Wind is supposed to gradually die down during the day today. Over.
Roger. And we're, let's see what we've got right now. We're running about a 7-mile-an-hour north-northeast wind. And the clouds are starting to thicken up. We've got a big snowstorm coming in that's heading over your way.
Yeah, we saw that on the local news this morning. They say we might get the snow changing over to rain here on the southern border. But up in ski country, they're predicting they might get a foot of snow up in the Mount Washington area, which is ski country. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they were starting off here at 3 to 8 inches, and now it's gone from that to 8 to 16 inches in that area. So the ski country up here is going to be happy because with the weather we've had, snowpack's getting down up on Whiteface, and I know that they've gotten a little bit of more snow up there from the snow squalls coming through from Lake Ontario, but I know they'll be definitely happy to get that. That'll extend their ski period right through Easter, and usually after Easter they start shutting down. You have a great day over there in New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, QSL. I wonder where you're located before you sign off. N1XY, back to net control. You're 10 dB over 9 here, over.
Roger, you're 5-9 here, and the location is Peru, New York. If you're familiar with Burlington, Vermont, you look northwest about 16 miles on the west side of Lake Champlain, and we're about 10 miles southwest of Plattsburgh, over.
QSL. Well, you got a great signal here this morning. Take care. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. Stay warm. And we'll see you next time you're up there at Net Control. Appreciate what you guys do for us. Keeping that frequency occupied all day long for check-ins and give us a chance to say hello and check our radios and antennas and all that good stuff. So have yourself a great day. N1XY, good morning.
Roger, Joe. Roger, you have a great day also. And take care. Send to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Over.
Contact.
Contact.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Yes, N1XY. Roger, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Matt. How's the things up in, what is it, Auburn? Is it Auburn, right?
Yeah, QSL, it's 23 degrees and sunny, and I'll probably be down that way on Monday. I was supposed to go down the last 2 days there to get remaining stuff there, and I got to take 2 sections of tower and maybe an antenna apart. So we'll see how Monday holds out. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, well, good to hear you this morning. Hope you're settling in the new location there. Over.
Yeah, we definitely are, Roger. Have yourself a great day there, and I'll give you a ring when I'm down that way. Maybe after I'm done what I'm doing, we can meet for coffee. Over.
QSL. Okay, have yourself a great day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll say 73s and good morning from N1XY.
All right, Roger, 73s. I'll give you a call after I'm done whatever I'm doing there, and we'll talk later. 73s, Roger. And good morning, Jerry.
Hi, good morning, Matt. I got you logged, put in here in the rotation. There was another station in there. That station, give me your call.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Roger, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Any additional check-ins? I thought I heard one under that station.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Charlie 1, and that station, give me your full call.
Might that be Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf?
That would be, can't read my own writing, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Okay, and I got another station that was QRP, ended in MS, your call?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Roger, November 2, Mike Sierra, station standby. We're going to take QRP first. November 2, Mike Sierra, go ahead.
Okay, this is November 2, Mike Sierra in a system.
Okay, Mike, go ahead. I think you dropped out there. Mike Sierra. Are you still there? Okay, Mike, if you can hear us, we're going to log in. We did have contact, and you can come back in. Just let me know that you're checking back in. Send to ZGN. We'll go back to the top of the list. N1MJS. Matt, good morning.
Good morning, N2ZGN from N1MJS. Temperature is still the same as what I said to Roger. I think it was 23 or something there. Yeah. Still waiting on Nearfest tickets in the mail there. Yeah, I'll have to give you a call later on because I will be going to Nearfest. It's Thursday, Friday this year. Over. Nearfest, Deerfield Fairgrounds. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I saw that on the listing the other day, and yeah, very good. Yeah, I should be able to do something for the Nets.
Yeah, QSL list I set up there, and I don't know if I'm going to set something up and operate from the fairgrounds. I know one person that does have something set up, but, well, we'll cross that bridge. We got plenty of time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No problem at all. And anything further?
Nope. Have a great day. Stay warm. I see it's a lot chillier where you are, but anyways, and I'll be doing my shift today as well. So 73, Jerry. Stay warm.
Roger. You too. And clear within 1MJS. Who's going to be net control for the, let me see here, the 11 to 12 shift today, and then again from 1 to 1:30. Send to ZGN. Next up is K2 Tango Charlie.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike in Long Island, New York, where it's about 35 degrees and expecting a whole bucket or two of rain tomorrow.
Roger. Well, we're expecting a whole pile of snow, and I don't think I want the rain. No, I don't want the snow, but what can you do about it?
Very good. I believe you said you were up in Peru. Very good. Been up that way a few times. Yeah, they're talking about 2 inches of rain for us. So that was strange. It happens when you hit two buttons. We're expecting probably close to 2 inches of rain if you believe the weatherman. We'll see how that all plays out. My world, rain is good for the creeks and keeps them full. That's a beautiful thing. Hope all is well. K2TC.
Roger, very good. And yeah, I think I'd take the snow. It's a little easier to work with. But anyhow, you have a good day and take care. Next up is KT1BJG.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Julie Golf. The name here is Joe. ECARS 10405 in New Hampshire. Roger.
Hi, Roger, Joe. And I see you're in Pittsfield. Where is that located?
It was 15 miles north and east of the capital city of Concord. Roger.
Okay, I've been to Concord several times. Nice area up in there. I've been over to Nearfest a few times. So, and you have a good day. Over.
You likewise. Thanks for hearing me. 73 KZ1BJG Cliff.
Roger, clear with KC1BJG. Let's see, N2MS, are you back? Over.
Yes, this is November 2, Mike Sierra. Sorry about that. I had mistuned the tuner. You are about a 5.7 to a 5.8 here. And I appreciate a signal report ECARS number 21209.
Roger, Mike. You are about a 5.6, 5.7 here. And how many watts are you running?
Running 10 watts peak here from a Microbit X version 6.
Roger, very good. Good audio and good signal from your area. So you have a great day, over.
Okay. The reason that the audio is good is because I am using an Aldercraft MH3 microphone, not the original mic, and it fits well into the Microbit X jack. That's it for now. 73, November 2, Mike Sierra, clear.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I don't think I've heard anybody using the original mic that comes with those. So, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. We got about 4 minutes left here. We'll take a standby for additional check-ins. Anybody I can hear, over.
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
K1 VLD, I'm your relief, but I might be a minute late.
Roger, K1 VLT, I've got that noted. That shouldn't be any problem. And any additional check-ins?
Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar.
We have Whiskey Oscar, 3 Oscar. There was another station. VA3CRE. I believe it was VE3CRE, is that correct?
That's correct, my friend.
Roger, stand by, Raleigh. Whiskey Oscar 3, Oscar, go ahead.
Howdy to Rolly and howdy to you. I'm sorry I didn't catch the name there, River.
Name here is Jerry Juliet Oscar Romeo Yankee.
Very good, Jerry. Well, except for the guy that's actually KC below us and is still plus splattering up here. I hear you just fine. Sitting here in Delmont where we got clear blue skies and 22 degrees, over.
Roger, very good. Let me check something here. Stand by. Okay. Looks like first time check-in here. So, okay, very good. Delmont, PA. Where's that in Pennsylvania?
That's 30 miles east of Pittsburgh. And actually, a day earlier in the week, I actually got a membership, lifetime membership for ECARS, but it's not up there yet. I'm just curious to see what the number is when it gets there, over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I'm not showing it up either yet. And what are you using for equipment?
All right. Actually, I did get an email welcoming me, so I'm sure, as soon as they get it penciled in the book, it'll be fun. Equipment, the microphone is an MXL 990 with a phantom power supply, large diaphragm condenser into a 7610. That's driving a AL80B into an end-fed antenna up about 30 feet, over.
Roger, very good. Sounds good. If you got a welcome letter, I would think there would be, your number would be on it, over.
Yeah, but then I went back to look for it and I couldn't find it and I probably deleted it. But anyway, it'll get there when it gets there. No problem. And I'll let you go ahead and pick up Lobie, and I think I heard, Rolly, and I think I heard somebody else in there, over.
Roger, stand by one.
YouTube video of the USS New Jersey's on Slack now, Tim.
Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. It hasn't shown up on the lookup table that I have, so you should be getting something shortly.
Right. No big hurry. Just wanted to come in and say howdy and good morning. WO30. Back to net.
Roger, and let me see. Next up is Kilo Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Go ahead, Rolly.
Thank you so much. I appreciate my good friend. Good morning to Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. He is part of the Nickel Belt Net there, and congratulations there with a lifetime membership with ECARS. You're going to love every minute of it there. And my lifetime membership, 206.91 there, and I'm enjoying it there. I remember when I first got it there, oh my God, that's like giving me a peanut butter cookie. That's how much I love them. But anyway, yeah, my cup of coffee was empty here, and I wanted to fill it up with ECARS, so now I know I'm going to have a good day for sure. Jeff, you're sounding good there, Jeff, about a day overnight. Anyway, with that dinner, and I skipped out trying to have a fucking only something in and somebody teed up with something. But you know, we're not going to worry about the tee up. We're going to worry about filling up cup of coffee up. We can get into that on the Nickel Belt Net. They have 72 fancy, 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock. And beyond it, I'll get into the bird. Anyway, I'll turn it back to you there, Mr. Net Controller. Thank you for hosting ECARS. And put that up in the air there for sure. And we do talk about ECARS on the Nickel Belt Net this weekend for you. Thank you so much. Keep up the good work. You answer forever.
Roger, Rolly, give me your call sign one more time, over.
Okay, I got 2 of them, but when I check in the ECARS at B83, we off the street on the radio echo, but when I'm running the Nickel Belt Net, it's Victor Alpha 3, November, Bravo November, that's spelled out the Nickel Belt Net. Roger.
Roger, so your call is actually Victor Alpha 3, correct?
That's right.
Roger, that's why I didn't come up right. Very good. We'll get you into the log here. And yeah, that comes up a lot better. And you have a great day. And one of these days I'm going to check back in to the Nickel Belt Net. I haven't checked in a while. Okay, let me see, what time is it here? And, let's see, K1VLP, are you back yet?
Yep, I'm here. It's K1VLB. Victor Lima Bravo. Hang on, I'm pushing buttons here and stuff all at the same time. Yeah, Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, Mike, and I am just set to go right now.
Okay, very good. I'll put you in as my last contact, and you have a great day, over.
Okay, you too, and thanks for giving me the minute here. You know, it's I'm kind of a caretaker here with my wife's situation, so there are times when I gotta do something, and it's really not the time I want to do something. But anyway, it's the way the world works. All right, Jerry, you have a good day. Thanks a lot for running the net. And this is Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo. My name is Mike. I'm in southern New Hampshire. The net control for this hour. Mobiles and QRP stations get priority. For information, ECARS7255.com. Keep in mind it's a directed net. Yeah, right. Directed net, so all calls go through me. And if you hear somebody you want to talk to, I got to say, contact and we'll set that up. All right, all that being said, anybody got anything at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call. Nobody there right now. Okay, good enough. Mobiles, any mobile stations for ECARS?
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie Mobile.
HQC, I got you. Come on in, Helen.
Hi, good morning, Mike. Good morning. Sun's shining here. Hopefully it's shining up there for you, and it's a little on the cool side. Anyhow, trying out a new radio here. I took the 857 out and put in an 891, so open for any comments on how the signal sounds. Over.
Oh, I got no comments at all. You're an S9, good audio. You're doing good.
Okay. Yeah, I will say this. I like my 857. It's a good old workhorse, but this thing does have a few nicer features, and it, especially for my older eyes, it has a nice bigger display and somewhat better receiver also. So, looking forward to give it hopefully it lasts 20 years like the 857 did. Over.
All right, sounds like a plan to me. I just haven't gotten back to being mobile again for a long time, but I'm in a situation right now where I don't drive that much. I don't go too far. When I do drive, it's just back and forth to between here and Massachusetts, and so anyway, I would like to get back to mobile, but it's just not going to make it with my current situation. But anyway, I got it in mind all the time. You take care, Alan. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything I can do?
No. Hopefully things go well for you this week. I know what you mean. I'm trying to ponder my wife's dialysis treatment. Every month I have to order the supplies, and it seems like it's like hitting a moving target. See you later from K3HQC.
Well, yeah, that's kind of what it's like here, but it's not dialysis, but it's daily routine things that get off schedule just when you want it to be on schedule, and well, it's the way it all goes. You take care. Thanks a lot for checking in with me. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Hey, nothing heard here. Any QRP stations? Oh, nothing heard. Okay, so we're going to start right off and make a list here. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And the way we do it typically is there's a lot of stations out there, is we make a list and go through the list, and then when that list is done, do it again. So, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
November, Echo, Juliet.
I got MJS, NEJ. Who's the other one? I don't hear another one. Matt, come on in.
K1VLB and 1MJS. Good morning from Matt in Auburn, New Hampshire, 10132 on the roster. 27 degrees and sunny. Mike, how are you?
Okay, it's 28 now, but it was 22 when I got up.
Yeah, QSL, quite a chilly evening there. I think we were down to 19 degrees when I woke up 05, over.
Yeah, well, I didn't get up that early. In fact, I got up late this morning. It was terrible anyway. I hate getting up late. But that's the way it goes some days. Yeah, you're sounding good. And you all set up there yet?
Well, we're getting there. I guess I was telling Roger there Monday, weather permitting. Hopefully I was supposed to go down Friday Saturday I can't remember. I was supposed to go down a couple of days ago there back to the old QTH. I have until the beginning of the month to get whatever else I want into the pod, and they're going to deliver it to a local storage place here and self-storage place in Auburn, and then I'm going to offload it into the pod, empty the pod out into a storage locker so I don't lose at least one tower, over.
That's a lot of moving around, yeah. Well, anyway, I wish you luck, and take it easy on yourself. It's really tough just moving from one place to the other, and it sounds like you got like a 3-point move there. It doesn't sound like fun at all.
No, well, they're moving the pod for me, so I don't have to, and they were paying for that. So they're going to move it to a local storage place here in Auburn, New Hampshire. And they're going to give me 2 days. It'll take them longer to get it there and drop it off than it will be for me to unload it, over.
Yep, I hear you. All right. Well, anyway, good to hear you're doing all right, and I guess you just keep at it until it all settles down, then that could take a day or a month, right?
Yeah, well, I've been here since February there. Gonna see what else I can put up, a 10-meter vertical and 40-meter dipole and a couple other wires there. Because I'm right out through 101 there, and if one comes down, and I'll be full bar for winter. I want to get everything squared away long before this year ends, so I'm all set ahead of the game there, over.
Yep, I know what you mean. All right, sir. Well, I should move on. I got NEJ waiting in the background here, so let me go pick him up. You have a good day, and we'll talk to you later on.
All right, Mike, K1ZLB. I'll catch you at the top of the hour because I am your relief. N1MJS, back to Mike.
All right, good enough. I'll see you then. Terry, NEJ, come on in.
Is that for me, Matt?
Capital E3 NEJ, come on in.
Okay, Mike. Our copy's not real good. Of course, neither is the temperature. We're still at 25, so yeah, it's a little tough copy. And the neighbors are noisy today too. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. I got a neighbor that periodically runs some kind of a machine that just wipes out everything. The good news is it doesn't happen very often. But you're doing all right, Terry. Terry Lee, you're up there about S7, S8. And sometimes down lower than that, but perfectly copyable today. Not as strong as you could be, but you're doing all right.
Yeah, there's somebody that hears me. Mike, that got chewed up by the neighbors there on 58. So, back to you, Mike. Pick up the contact. Over.
Yeah, good enough. Well, I can see on the spectrum here what's going on. There's some signals up there, and somebody with a signal that's about 10 kilohertz wide, so that's not going to help you or me out later on. All right, you take care, Terry Lee. Good to have you on the net, and we'll see you again next Friday for sure.
I think he sent it back, but I can't copy anymore.
Yeah, I can see that guy on 58. Doesn't look like he's firing too much up here, but he's there just the same. All right, Terry Lee, you take care. 73.
73, Mike. I always get the tail end of it. No problem. Thanks, Mike. Over.
Yes. Someday we'll have to try and get the middle part. Take care. See ya. All right, that takes care of those two. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Don't need to be a member. All you got to do is have the radio, a license, and the desire to check in with us here. Anybody, anywhere. Last three letters of your call size, please.
Sierra Whiskey Lima.
Romeo. Kilowatt Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Okay, I got Sierra Whiskey, somebody ending in Lima, one ending in Romeo, and Sierra Delta Lima. Was there anybody else?
Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. You get to go first. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, sir. You sound a little weak this morning. It might be because it's my antenna. I'm on the move at 39 degrees in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Mobile, right?
All right, we got you. How you doing there? Let's see. I got your call sign in here, but what's the prefix in your call sign? Was it a Kilo 3?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Kilo Sierra Bravo. I got that. What's the prefix? Can you give me the prefix, Rudy?
Kilo Sierra Bravo. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Roger.
Yeah, I got that part. I need to know the first part, like Whiskey 3 or Kilowatt 7 or whatever it might be.
Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Bravo 3, Roger.
Okay. I knew there was a kilo in there, but I got you. I got you, Rudy. You're in there just fine. You're about a 5.5, 5.6 this morning.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You sound real good. I got you a 6/9. You sound real good in the Mobile S9.
Sound real good. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sunday, Mobile Clear.
You popped up 5 and 7 that time around, so you're doing good. Don't change anything. It's going to keep working for you. You take care. Glad to have you check in this morning. All right, that's Rudy Mobile down here in the Baltimore area somewhere. Well, somewhere between there and somewhere else. He's a driver. Anyway, back to the top of the list. Sierra Whiskey, who is that?
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is Art in Stratford, Connecticut. Whiskey 1, Sierra, Whiskey Lima. Your signal coming in today is about 20 over 9. Beautiful signal.
Yeah, you're 20 over 9 up here as well. It's a short skip. You get the right amount of short skip, and everybody's 20 over 9.
Yeah, roger that. So I've been moving dirt around in the yard. We got some topsoil in, some composted topsoil, and I've been moving it to the low parts of the yard where, over the years things kind of have dips and stuff. So I wanted to make my lawn mowing experience a little bit more even, Roger.
I know what you mean. I think everybody's yard is like that. Mine is for sure. I don't have much of a lawn out front because there was somebody originally it was kind of a built up. Well, I don't know whether it was built up or just was there originally, but there were 2 big pine trees out there, and it's hard to explain. But anyway, the land area in front of the house was higher than the driveway. And the driveway was, come in one side and go out the other side, but in the middle there was elevated. And right now that's all a mess because I had the trees taken down, and now I got stumps and stones to take care of. No lawn.
Oh yeah, well that's what the situation is here, Mike. I had some gigantic forsythia bushes, and over the years we cut those down about 20 years ago, and now the stumps have rotted, so that's what's giving me all the low spots. So I'm getting rid of that, and I'm getting ready to play with an audio preamplifier called a DBX 286S, and wouldn't you know that in my entire pile of superfluous cables and extenders and gazintas and gazatas, of course I don't have the stuff I need. You know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean. I've done that 100 times where, you get something and say, all right, I'm going to connect these 2 things together. It looks like that'll work. You get the cable, but the connectors are all wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I think this is worthy of some sort of cartoon. There probably already has been one, but it's worthy of a cartoon for QST.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. All right, I got to move on. I got a couple of other people on the list here, but good to have you check in this morning and have fun with that. Getting the right cables and connectors, that's always a task. I got a tray full of connectors and adapters, but never the one that I really need.
Yeah, roger that, Mike. I'll let you go. And by the way, that mobile sounded fantastic from Baltimore, and the gentleman with the brand new rig sounded also fantastic here in Charlie Tango. I'll let you go. Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima, clear.
All right, good enough. You take care. We'll see you on here again. All right, let's see. Who is that call sign ending in Lima?
Probably me, Mike.
Oh, okay, that was you. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm behind by one. All right, somebody with a call sign ending in Romeo.
Yes, Mike, this is Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo. The name is Dave. I'm in Southampton, Massachusetts. QSL?
You're 10 over 9 here, Dave. Doing really good this morning.
Yeah, you're also 10 over 9 here. I'm only running 50 watts out to a G5 RV off my 7300. Over.
That's sounding good. I wouldn't change a thing. I'm running about maybe 300 or 400 watts into just a homemade dipole. I got 2 of them here, and Sometimes one works better than the other, but that's just the way it is. The radio's Nikon 7600 that I've had for a long time now.
Yeah, I guess you need that power when you're the neck controller. But you sure are getting out there very well this morning. The band is pretty good here. Quiet. I'm really quiet this morning. It's pretty cool outside here in Massachusetts today. We've got 29 degrees currently. It's only going to be up in the maybe higher 30s. A little touch of winter again. We had some nice weather though, so I'm not complaining. So I'll let you move on here and get some more calls in. I'll say 73s. It was great talking to you again. Oh, my ECARS number is 10512. 73s.
All right, I got you in there. And, you know, once I get you in the log, all that information pops right up in front of me. So that's a good thing. All right, Dave, you take care. And you have a good day. And you got a great signal up here with the short skip. It's working fine. Okay, got to move on here. 8SDL. I think it's Whiskey 8SDL. Is that right?
Actually, good morning, Mike. It's called Kilo 1, Charlie Yates, here in South Florida, Roger Bay City. Over.
Okay, I got you. You're doing good here today. You're better today than I've heard you for a while. Last few times you checked in with me, I could barely pull you out, Rob.
Okay, very good, very good. Well, I got a good one for you. I'm on the Swan 500 today. I got a new mic for it. I got a Shure model 450 test mic. That's what I got now. How's copy and how we sound?
It sounds all right. At the beginning of that transmission, you were up at a 5 and 6 and 7 and drifted down to about a 4, but you're still perfectly copyable, and the microphone sounds just fine.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry we can't get a good connection. You are readable, but it could be better. But I could be band conditions and a lot of pure M up on 58. So, okay, Mike, wanted to just check in with you. Good morning to you, sir. It's been a while. 8453 in the roster, and say good morning to Terry Kitchen. He's coming about 59 plus. Mike, you got a good copy. It's readable. It's all in there. So I'll say 73. Take care, my good friend, and the Swan, and sure Mike's doing good. Oh yeah, we got 25 degrees of snow. We have snow, a lot of it. Over.
Oh, that's no good. Well, they're saying we've got another kind of week of weather where it's going to be cooler than normal. It'll be in the 40s in the daytime, but this morning it was 22 degrees Fahrenheit here. But it's gonna be up into the 30s by the end of the day, I think. But yeah, but it looks like by the end of next week, things will be turning around and we'll get back up into the 50s where we should be in coming with April coming up here. Go ahead.
Okay, Kilo said you kind of fade on me, Michael. Thanks again for picking me up. You take care. 73 and back to that. Over.
All right, 73s, Rob. Good to hear you on here this morning. You take care. All right, well, that takes care of that list, so we'll do it again. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, my call is Q01 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, and I'm in southern New Hampshire. Give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Mobile, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec.
Golf November, Mobile.
Okay, I got Mike Romeo, ENH, and I got two mobiles. One, Quebec, something Quebec it looks like, and another mobile. Let me get the mobiles out of the way, and then I'll pick up the rest of you guys. Who is the one who is Quebec something? Quebec mobile? Come on in.
Roger, Quebec Mobile, and South Jersey, everybody else up, I'm on the list, 21046.
All right, let's do it, two of you on there at the same time. So just listen to the mobile station. Q something, Q, do it again.
Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Mobile in South Jersey. Sunny and clear, all is well. Go ahead and pick up the rest of your stations.
Okay, well, let me get you in log here first. First of all, and you said you're Mobile in New Jersey, is that right? Is that Michael?
Said he was in South Jersey.
Okay, anyway, I got him in the log. Mike, I got you in the log, so I don't know what happened to you, but we got you. All right, moving right along. Who's the other Mobile station now?
November 2, Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Okay, N2 ZGN Mobile, come on in.
Good morning, N2 ZGN Mobile in Plattsburgh. We're 23 degrees, light overcast, and getting ready for that big snowstorm coming in tonight. Over.
Yeah, I saw that on the weather earlier. You're doing fine. You're about a 5 and 7 and down to a 3 and back and forth here, moving around. You must be driving here but it could be the bad. You can't tell. But I can hear you just fine. You're doing okay. And it's 29 degrees here. It's 22 first thing this morning. But I think we're going to be warm enough where we'll get some snow out of it, but not enough to worry about. And then the rain will come in and take over. But up north of me and certainly west of me, it's going to be all snow.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we're talking a foot and a half max up here. So, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. And see you again.
All right, good enough, Jerry. You take care. You got a great signal here. And you can keep that foot and a half of snow. We don't need that out here now. Anyway, good to have you on the net. You take care. All right, clear with the two mobiles. Was there another mobile on there? Guess not. Okay, I got Mike Romeo on my list. Come on in.
Good morning, KC1MR. How you doing, Mike? This is Beantown Ray. Probably 30 air miles north of you. And you sound good. And it's sunny out. And it's not going to be sunny out tomorrow. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. They say rain, a little rain and snow mixed in the morning and or overnight or whenever. But mostly rain all day. So staying in, not going out, not going to go anywhere.
I don't blame you. It doesn't sound like a very nice day at all. And I got a roof leak, but and it drips onto my shack on the upper tier of the shelving, and then and then it goes to the desktop, and so I haven't been able to find it, but at least I know where it goes, and I can put a little container to contain it. So I'll be drip powered, George.
I know exactly what you mean. I had a similar leak, a week ago, and I did find out what it was. It was I've got a drop ceiling down here where my shack is in this room, and at the end of the room, somebody made a connection to the hot water pipe and did a very poor job of it. So eventually it finally did decide to leak. But it was just a little drip, so it took me a couple of days to recognize it. But it just, and it was in a place where you don't see it all the time. So I just happened to be over next to the wall doing something, and I could hear this little drip. And it was the same thing. That drip was dripping down on the top of a bookcase and then kind of running down behind it and ended up making the floor wet. So anyway, we found it in time before it did enough damage to worry about. But I'll tell you, these things just no fun.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Did you finally fix it?
Oh, yeah. I did a lot of plumbing in my younger days here. I used to have a house down in Tewksbury, Mass. It was an old farmhouse, and when I got it, I had to redo most of the plumbing and electrical stuff in there just to be safe. But in this case, I didn't do it because it requires me being up on a stool or a ladder or something in order to make that to fix that joint. And at this time of my life, standing on stools to work is probably not a good idea.
Sounds like wisdom took precedence. But anyway, how you doing? You sound great as usual, and I'm gonna enjoy the sun while I can, and then I guess tomorrow's a ham radio day inside.
That sounds like a plan to me. I'm going to plan on that. All right, Rich, Ray, take care. Good to hear you. Yeah, you're booming in here as usual. About 15 over 9. So, you know, on the best days you hit 30, but today about 15 to 20. That's all I'm going to give you.
Well, you're solid 20. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers. Take care. All right, ENA, sorry to keep you waiting. Come on in.
Thank you. No problem. I'm just listening here. His name is Mike, located here in Arcade, New York. From time to time, we do pop in when we can. It's temperatures in the 20s. We've still got snow a bit, a couple inches. The roads are clear, but otherwise there's snow to be seen. And your signal's about 10 over 9. Nice signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're doing just fine as well. You're S9 plus on my meter, and audio sounds pretty good. Listen, give me your full call. Yeah, right. Give me your full call sign so I can get the beginning of it. I got the E on H, but I didn't get what goes before it. But I'm guessing it's a 2.
Oh, certainly. Kilowatt 2. Kilowatt 2. Go ahead.
All right, I got you in there now, and you go by Richard?
Okay, well, thank you. Pleasure's always talking to you. And we'll be listening for a while. K2ENA. Thank you.
All right, good enough. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning, and we'll see you on here again. You've checked in with me a few times in the past, and let's see, one time back in February about this time. So I hope to see you before the month of April is out. How's that? Okay, you take care. 73 Richard. All right. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
T with honey. Echo Sierra Lima.
TWA.
Golf, India, November.
Oh, only 2. TWH, T with honey, come on in.
Okay, Mike, and Dave's in there too, GIN, down in Virginia. Good morning, all. Good morning, ECARS, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Southeast Massachusetts. 15, 20 miles in from a rock that would be put to shame if it was in New Hampshire. It's called Plymouth Rock. First time I saw that, I had a laugh because I've got bigger rocks in my old backyard in New Hampshire by far. Good morning, all. Like everybody else, just waiting for the rain to arrive. Working out on the porch and doing resoldering some joints in an MFJ magnetic loop antenna, MFJ 1786. Just trying to make sure all the solder joints are still good. It was acting a little strange. Don't see any problem with the parts. Nothing looks burned. Nothing looks out of the ordinary. But I know that sometimes it's got some really big pieces of wire in there, and they need to be soldered. So I'll get out the flux and get out the solder and reheat them and redo them. K1 VLB, K1T with honey.
All right, good enough. Good to hear you on here, Tom. And Plymouth Rock, the first time I saw Plymouth Rock, I had to be less than 10 years old because back in the, let's see, it would be my father's mother's mother or something like that. They owned a house up there. If you stood at Plymouth Rock and looked back into the town looking uphill, there's some old houses up there on the hill. And that was one of the houses that was in the family at that time. That was a long time ago.
I hear you, and a lot of times when you're down along the coastline, you are looking up back into Plymouth proper. Interesting though, when you see the harbor, you know that the navigators must have loved that place. peaceful place to bring, after all of that trip across the ocean, what a peaceful place to be able to disembark. I mean, it's just the perfect harbor. Have a good one, Mike, and I'll be listening outside on the porch with the FT450D while I'm working on the loop. K1TWH.
All right, you take care, Tom. Yeah, I know what you mean. I got some pictures of Plymouth Harbor. Actually, I took, this was a few years ago, probably 4 or 5 years ago. Had to go down to Rhode Island, so we took came up north and to the Plymouth area and went up the coast a little ways. So anyway, it was fun. It was good to go see Plymouth again. All right, you take care and have a good one. And let's see, moving right along here. Got to move on. Echo Sierra Lima, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. K1BLB, K1ESL. Hope things are doing well down there in Hollis. Sounds like we're going to get about the same weather here over the weekend. Kind of crummy. Going to go out to the store today, so I don't have to drive in it tomorrow. And I'm going to try to add 10 feet to my antenna today, and hopefully maybe make it work on 80 meters. That would be a nice thing. And hello to Tom TWH down there in Middleborough. I usually don't copy him, and I'm hearing him today, so that's a good thing. Anyway, thanks for picking me up.
All right, Dave. You're up and down. There's some QSB on your signal. So the short skip signals must be moving around up there, or whatever's up there in the ionosphere is being a little wavy this morning.
Yeah, I guess that's the nature of the beast sometimes. Yeah, I got some notifications there was some solar activity, so I guess that's probably making things up or making things bounce around. Somebody just started up a chipper nearby, so it kind of distracted me. Anyway, thanks again for picking me up. And yeah, GIN was in there. I heard him also. So have a good rest. Have a good weekend. K1ESL.
All right, good enough. And I'll give Dave a call here in a second. But your signal, by the way, just so you to give you an idea, you're up about a 7 to 8, and then slowly dropped down to about a 5 or 6. Well, even less than that. It was below the 5, maybe a 4, and then slowly came back up. And that's I don't know. Maybe it's the solar. Who knows? You can never figure these things out. I can't anyway. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me.
Yeah, I saw the same thing on your last go-around. Watch it slip up and down. So, yep, conditions, I guess. Talk to you again, K1ESL.
All right, you take care. Let's see, GIN. Dave, are you still there?
Oh, yeah, we're always here. 47 degrees in the northern neck, mostly cloudy today. Maybe we'll get some rain, not sure. Anyhow, I'm hearing everybody, and just thought we'd check in and say hello. Number 3243 on the roster. Have a great weekend. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN.
All right, good to hear you. You're about 10 over 9 as usual. Good signal, good audio. Can't complain when you're on the air.
Well, thank you for the kind words. We certainly appreciate your thoughts and put a high value to your assessment, that's for sure. Keep up the good work and enjoy your shift. We'll see you later.
I'm amazed I didn't hear you trying to check in. We must have been doubling or something because you're booming in here. I can't believe that I didn't hear you. But like I said, it must have been a double somewhere along the line or something. Anyway, I'm hearing you now. You take care, Dave. Have a good one. See you on here again.
Dave, you had a contact.
And there's a contact. Contact, who's that?
I don't know if you can hear me, Mike. Just want to chat with Dave for a minute. Over.
Give him a call.
Yeah, WA3GIN, this is VE3NEJ. Good morning, Dave. Did you get your amplifier back? Over.
No, I didn't. They got a batch of bad tubes in. Every one of them failed the test, so they never sent me one. They got another batch coming in next week. You're gonna try again.
What, are these something special that you've got in there?
No, I don't think so. Really, just an 8877, but they're just having problems with the factory in China, I guess. I don't know. It's been a while though, hasn't it? Okay, listen. I don't want to take up the net time, but They're going to try again next week to find one that works and send it over to us.
Well, one that works is better than one that doesn't work at all. So, okay. See you later. C3NEJ. Thanks, Ned.
Yeah, no
Thanks
problem.
for asking.
Dave, what's an 877? I'm not familiar with that.
4CX 1500 A7.
Ah, okay. Now I am familiar with that. I just didn't get it first time around.
Yeah, no problem. It's a nice tube. Make nice decorations on the shelf.
An expensive decoration too.
Yeah. It's amazing how things have gotten expensive. I just picked up a switch from DX Engineering, and I looked at the price, and it had doubled since I don't know, 2017 or something. The price had doubled. It's been pretty amazing. So I'm glad somebody out there is making money.
Yeah, you and me both. Anyway, well, the good news on the other side is I have to buy a new monitor. I need a second monitor for my laptop when I'm on the radio, because I've usually got about 4 screens open doing something or other, and the prices on a small monitor are like less than $100 now.
Oh, there are bargains to be had. There's no question about it. There's some stuff there that the prices are just absolutely fabulous. So it's not blanket, It's not blanket. It's these little eclectic things that the volume is low. That's where the prices seem to be most gouging. So anyhow, there's always a good sale out there.
Yep, I hear you. All right, Dave, you take care. I should move on here and see if I can get some more check-ins for this hour, but good to hear you on here. Talk to you later.
Thank you, sir.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Mike, I'm in southern New Hampshire looking for check-ins. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Alpha, Mike, Juliet.
Hey, AMJ, I got you. Anybody else? Going to be a slow net here. AMJ, come on in.
Hello, good morning, W1. That is W1AMJ. ECARS 10531, 10531. My name is Peter, located in Connecticut, north of New Haven, where it's a beautiful day, but very cold. I think it's still pretty well below freezing. And haven't checked in ECARS in a while. I wanted to say hello, good morning, and hope all is well on the net. So, back to you. I believe it's K1VLB, W1 April, May, June.
Okay, I got you in here, Peter. No problem. It's just 31 degrees here in southern New Hampshire right now. By the way, when you first came back, your audio was just fine. Everything was good, but as you were talking, it degraded to being kind of crunchy. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that is all about. Maybe I'll give you a little test audio here, and let me know if it's still sustainable or whether it's degraded. Over.
It sounded pretty good that time. There's a little bit of a rough edge, but not bad. Not like it was on the previous transmission. Go ahead.
Okay. I wonder if I'm just running the gain a little high, or if I should lose the standby. There, I lost the processor. I lost the processor there. Is this any better? Any easier?
It sounds fine without the processor on. You might have been just pushing it a little too hard with the processor, but without it, it's perfect.
Yeah, let me go with that. If chasing DX is one thing, but this is a whole other ball game. So it looks good on the meter going out, so hopefully it's nice. Try to keep my audio nice if I can. Sold a radio, FT900 Yaesu, but it's got a lot of good things about it. And the antenna is a long wire running only 100 watts into my wire. And I have been an ECARS member a while now. I just don't get to check in all that often. I know you gentlemen are always here, so I like to periodically stop by, just say hello from the state of taxation and whatever else we are here. But yeah, it was about 22 when I got up a couple of hours ago, so we're running well below average. Hopefully we regain our nice springtime weather sometime in the not too distant future. Apparently rain coming for tomorrow. I haven't really watched the forecast, but seems like we've had a lot of rain lately. So anyway, back to you.
Yeah, the forecast up here is for quite a lot of rain actually. So we're looking forward to a stay indoors kind of day. Now, when you were talking about the compressor and audio, I figured I'd better check mine out and see how my. I usually have a little bit of compression on there, which I do right now, and according to my ALC, it looks like it's moving, but not nothing unreasonable here. So I'm going to leave it like it is. Does it sound okay?
Oh yeah, you're perfectly readable. I hear you 5 and 7, and considering you're in New Hampshire, that is pretty good. I usually hear everyone very well on this net, all the way through Maryland and Virginia and up into northern New England. It all comes through nicely. So W1AMJ, back to you.
All right, good enough. Well, now I'm looking at the compression directly, and it barely moves the meter just a little bit. That's all. I'm going to leave it like it is. Okay, thanks a lot, Peter. Appreciate it. And we'll see you on here again.
Roger that. Very good, sir. I will check in more often. Nice net. I get caught up in other stuff. The higher bands have been really good lately, and that's where I end up hanging out. But today, not so much. I thought I'd come down and say hello to everybody at ECARS. Take care. 7-3. I'll be on the side here. W1AMJ.
Look at 12 meters. I was on 12 meters yesterday at about this time, and I was listening to a station in Thailand coming in here. He was S9 plus a little, and of course I didn't stand any chance of getting through the pileups running 400 watts here, but it was just unbelievable how strong he was, and he was working North American stations exclusively when I heard him, although there were bunches of Europeans and South American stations all trying to call at the same time. But he was really blowing the dust off the receiver there for a while.
Yeah, we're at a peak. I think today's a lull. I don't know whether there was a flare or something, but conditions today are not like they were earlier in the week. And unfortunately, yesterday I was at work. I was not able to operate on the peak of things. But, I've had a great, the last, 5 or 6 months or so, just working people on 10 meters all over creation. And there's a guy in South Africa that comes in all the time, ZS7 something, I forgot the rest, but yeah, he comes in on 10 meters on a regular basis and chats. And then there's a woman in Saudi Arabia. I think she's the only licensed YL in Saudi who crops up every so often and gets a huge pileup. So there's really great stuff out there. You just have to be in the right place at the right time. But very good. Thanks, W1AMJ.
All right, good enough. Well, you take care. I got to move on, see if I can get a couple more check-ins here before my shift ends. But, the DX was really tremendous the other day. So, anyway, good luck to you if you're chasing DX or not. This guy in Thailand, by the way, was not just taking calls and giving RSD. He was chatting with everybody who called him, which, was good, I think, rather than just hearing him. But my chances of working him grew slimmer as the morning went on. So did his signal. Kind of went away after a while. All right, you take care. 70 degrees. I got to move on.
Roger that. Take care. Talk to you later. W1AMJ.
All right, we digress. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my voice is a little gravelly this morning. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Last 3 letters of your call signs, please.
Well, India Delta.
India Delta, I got you. Anybody else? Hey, it's going to be one at a time here, I guess, for the rest of the shift. India Delta, come on in.
Yeah, N1 India Delta. John in East Haddam, Connecticut, 10072. Yeah, I know. The bands, I've been noticing the same thing. The bands are on and off this week. Some days one day, a few days ago, I was working people that were coming in like 10 over plus with my long wire on 10 meters sideband, working them all over. Then worked them on 15 and working with the same signal strengths on 40 and on 20. And it's like I never saw a day like that.
Yeah, well, you know, that's what it is. You know, you get a really good day. You just hear signals all over the place. I was watching the DX monitor that I've got, and you know, there's just DX everywhere on, as you said, all bands from 20 meters on up. But I think 15 and 12 and 10 were dominating. At least the yesterday and the day before when I was listening. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now, right now, they're not really open hardly at all, so who knows, but they could change around in a few hours. That's the fun part of the band.
Yeah, well, somebody mentioned earlier there might have been a solar event. You get these little solar flares and so forth, and that'll you know, cause a little bit of havoc, and then things turn around and get better afterwards.
Yeah, so it's a lot of fun. So, yeah, as I said, we're just running 100 watts here. It's an FT710 and have a long wire with a pretty nice counterplay sitting outside.
Well, it's working fine for you. I wouldn't change a thing.
So, where are you located?
I'm in southern New Hampshire. The town is Hollis, and we're just west of the city of Nashua.
Now, are you in the solar eclipse zone?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, there's going to be a solar eclipse on April 8th, and the totality of it is going up through New Hampshire and Vermont.
Yeah, I think the actual total is just west of me, maybe a little bit, but yeah, we're pretty close to it.
Yeah, we're going to stay here, but I hear that some of the places up north are getting really jammed. Our big problem is anytime anything like this happens or we have an aurora, it's raining.
There you go. Yeah, I think I heard that you know, places up north of here where they're going to get 100%, and you can't get hotel rooms up there anymore. Everything's booked solid for people coming up there to see the eclipse.
Yeah, I think Burlington, Vermont, is right in the middle of it. Well, we won't hold you. I'm surprised it's so quiet, because yesterday I tried to get on and just tons of people on. You never know what's happening here. But, you know, 40's been really good during the day, just about every day. I mean, your signal's super strong here.
Yeah, it's been up and down. I haven't paid much attention to 40 meters in the last week, but today seemed to be pretty good for short skip, except you know, with a couple of stations where there was QSB on them, but you seem to be fine. All right, I should move on and see if I can get a couple more check-ins before the end of my shift. But good to hear you on here this morning, John, and hope to see you on here again.
Yeah, take care. We'll catch you again, and you know, enjoy the day and get that voice better. I had a growly voice for weeks. I don't know what I caught earlier in the winter. So it's finally gone, I think. N1ID.
Yeah, well, with me, I think it has something to do with age, because now it gets to be, you know, gravelly sounding for long periods of time.
Well, you know what sells that? Talking more on the radio.
Yeah, for sure. All right, take care. 73, John. See you again.
Yeah, you too. Catch you later. N1ID.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
All right, DVU, I got you as another one.
WB1 CEI.
And CEI, anybody else? All right, we'll take those two. DVU, come on in.
Yeah, sounding good today. Q5 and loud. Nice audio. Thanks for running the net, and we'll talk to you again soon.
All right. Hey, well, thanks for jumping in there and this morning. Good to hear you. And I'm going to get you in my log here. Things are going too fast here all of a sudden. All right. No problem. All right, Bill. See you in a bit. And you got anything to add to the net this morning?
No, nothing exciting. Cold down here. It was 25 when I got up around 6. It's up to about 35. The sun is out, but there is no wind, so it is kind of a nice day out.
Yeah, well, you're 15 over 9 over here today, and sounding pretty good. Anyway, okay, moving right along here. See if I can get a couple more check-ins. Things, I had a couple of good lists, but then all of a sudden it slowed down. So we're down to 2 on this list, and you were first. Take care. All right, CEI, come on in.
91VLB, WB1 CEI. WB1 CEI, Mike, good to hear you. Head down here, 1688, the roster there. We are 30 degrees down south of you. A little bit of wind out there, nice sunny day. Had 21 this morning, so still a little cool, but I think it's going to warm up. Maybe not very much, maybe into the 40s, and that's about it, Mike.
Yeah, we only expect to get into the 30s here today, the high 30s maybe. It's 32 right now, but that's up from 22 when I got up this morning. So that's a good sign. Maybe it'll keep going up at that rate, huh?
Well, we'll see there. All right, I got to look to another freak up there on the chew there. That doesn't sound too good up there. It's pretty dead up there today up there. So the band hasn't been that great. So we shall see. Mike, take care. Have a great weekend. Talk to you later.
All right, good enough. Take care. And we'll see you on here maybe next week. I'm looking at the my little scope here, and I'm not seeing a whole lot of signals popping up, but I was earlier, but now it seems to be pretty flat. So that means the signals that are there are not that strong. All right, you take care. 73. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November, Echo, 1 Echo, Rhode Island.
Hey, XCY-EIE, anybody else? All right, XCY, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Mike, you got Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. We got about 29, 30 degrees, sunny skies. That's the only thing that's making it nice today. And then I guess early tomorrow morning the rain comes in, and I don't know what we're supposed to get. I'm hearing between 2 to 3 inches of rain, and then obviously north of us is going to be definitely a tough situation. I was talking with Jerry up in northern New York, and I think they're thinking between 8 and 19 inches. I don't know. It's crazy, crazy, crazy. But I have you into my station with about a 5.7, 5.8, and band's kind of quiet this morning, but I guess it is what it is, Mike. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
No problem, Scott. I got you in here. Good signal. You're 5 to 10 over 9. Can't complain about that. Sounding good. I spoke to him. I don't know if it was somebody earlier, though, out in Plattsburgh area was telling me that they were forecasting 1.5 feet of snow out there. So, and looking at the weather map, we're just going to be on the southern edge of that. We're going to catch a little bit of snow where I am, but it should turn over to rain and be mostly a rain event. But I'm not that far away from where it's going to be snow up in central parts of New England, New Hampshire, Vermont, and even up into Maine, I guess, are going to get dumped on.
Yep, definitely going to be a major snow event, but until April 1st comes, we're not out of the woods yet, even though spring is here. And just glad it's going to be rain and not snow. That could be a lot of accumulations. Very good. Appreciate it. Have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee 73.
Yep, good enough. I have a program on my computer that pops up pictures out of my picture file every now and again. And the other day it popped up a picture of a tree in my yard covered with snow, and the date on it was March 27th. I'm lying. March 23rd on the date on the photograph. So it tells you that, winter's not over yet.
Yep, I think it was 1995 and in 2005, Mike. I remember on both April 1st, right around there, we had 32 inches in the Rhode Island area.
Yeah, well, I'm not looking forward to having that happen this year. I think from what I can see for the longer-term forecast, it looked like getting back up into the 50s by the end of next week, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, looks like rain in 50s next week, and then the week after that, hopefully it'll be better weather and things will finally start blooming.
Yep, good enough. All right, I got to move on. I got one more station on my list, and one more minute. Whoops, I lost a minute on my shift, so I got to go. You take care, Scott. Good to hear you.
73.
All right, EIE, come on in. You still there? Echo, India, Echo?
November, Echo 1 Echo.
Ah, okay, I had it written down. No, it's Echo 1 Echo. I got you now.
Very good. Before we start, could I have your call sign, please?
My call sign is Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo VLB. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you, Michael. Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Here is November Echo 1 Echo. Name is Robert, located in Fishville, Rhode Island. Currently 34 degrees, bright and sunny here. Looks like a nice day, but I understand we're going to be getting some foul weather over the next several days here, so we're going to be watching that closely. Can I have permission from Net Control to recognize a SWL listener that's been listening to ECARS for the last several decades? Back to you, Mike, and I appreciate your courtesy here. Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Here is November Echo 1 Echo.
Yeah, good enough, Robert. Go ahead and wave to whoever it is out there.
Very good. Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Here is Norway Echo 1 Echo. And before I do that, by the way, you have a very strong signal here, very clean and crisp, with no noise in the background, and you are 15/9 here in Rhode Island today. What I'd like to do is recognize Mike Garofalo. That's Mike Garofalo, located in West Warwick, Rhode Island. And over the last several months here, I've been trying to get him to get his license. Well, due to myself and due to the people on ECARS that listens to every day mentioning it to him, he is currently studying and getting prepared to take his test. So if we can get some encouragement from the people at ECARS to say hello to him every now and then, because he listens every day to ECARS, we're going to get this gentleman a license. I appreciate your time and effort here, Michael, and I throw it back to Net Control. Kilowatt 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Here is Norway Echo 1 Echo.
Okay, and what was his name again?
Thank you. His name is Michael Garofalo. Michael Garofalo. He is located in West Warwick, Rhode Island. Michael Garofalo. Garofalo. F-A-L-O. Garofalo. QSL?
QSL, I got it. Okay, Michael, or Mike if you go by Mike, welcome to, as a listener to ECARS, and keep the study up and go for the license. You'll enjoy it and have a lot of fun. I've been licensed since 1962 and active most all of that time, except for times when I was like aboard a ship and I couldn't do it. But anyway, good to hear, good to know you're out there listening, and keep at it. You'll be just fine. All right, Robert, I got to say 73s and move on and turn this over to my relief, but no problem. Saying hello to him. Go ahead.
Well, very good. Thank you for all of that. We really appreciate the support for ECARS and the people that are on the net here to get Michael up to speed. He's been listening to you guys literally for several decades as an SWL listener here. He is a vet from the Vietnam era, and he also was a radio man in the U.S. Army there. He did RIDI. And so I'll say 7-3 to all. K1VLB signing. N1 November Echo 1 Echo clear but listening.
All right, good enough. I was also Navy Vietnam era as a communications technician, and it was all CW. You take care. 73.
Very good. 73.
All right, let's see. Matt, you my relief.
Yes, sir. I am here.
Sorry to drag it over the hour, but I had to do it. You take care. Hey, have a good night, and you're sounding good, and I'll be listening here for a bit. You take care.
All right, K1VLB from M1 MJF 73's Mike. This is Matt, November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, 101321 the lifetime roster. I'll be your net control for one of two shifts from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30. And I'd like to give a shout out to the shortwave listener there in Rhode Island. Mike, definitely get your ham license there. My name is Matt. I'm located here in Nashua, New Hampshire. And I appreciate you listening and thank you for your service to a grateful nation from one Army vet to another. With that being said, ECARS is a directed net. We do work from a list. When checking in, guys, slowly, phonetically with your call sign. And please refrain from checking in when I'm working a list. I've heard a lot on other nets where people are checking in when they're working a list. That's really not cool. So wait until I ask for check-ins. And please don't say contact just to get an easy way to check in. I heard that the other day. That's not the normal protocol. So please refrain from using the word contact just to get in to check in. So like I said, we're not a rag chew net, but sometimes we carry on a bit. But if you hear somebody you'd like to work, just say the word contact, be patient. I also heard a lot of doubling, but that happens. But just wait till there's an opening, and if you hear someone you like to work, say contact. You don't need to be a member to check into ECARS, but check out our website at ECARS7255.com. And if you'd like to help out as a relay, or I should say, relay help is always appreciated. If you'd like to help out as a net control or fill a vacancy, contact Jim Free, Kilo 1, Mike, Quebec. K1 Queen, K1MQ, sorry. I tried to say it phonetically like he does, but I messed it up. But yeah, Jim K1MQ, he is the guy in charge of that. So, again, when checking in slowly phonetically, if you're mobile or QRP, please say so. And again, when checking in, guys, slowly phonetically. I will take check-ins that says mobile or QRP only, guys. Okay, and I have a S7 noise over here again today, which is typical, but anyways. I'll take general check-ins for anyone I can hear, guys. Slowly, phonetically, please spread them out.
Silhouette Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Lima.
Okay, I got KC1MR, November Lima. Anyone else? KC1MR, Beantown Ray, how are you, sir?
I'm doing fine, Matt. You're coming through about a 10, and it's a sunny, bright day here. I guess we're going to have a day of that, and then all kinds of baloney on Saturday. Tons of rain, no snow. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, Ray, you're 20 over, almost 30 over as usual there. At my new location here up the road from Nashua, while I'm in Auburn, New Hampshire now, Ray, over.
Yeah, you're 15 over 9, sounding good. Go ahead.
I appreciate it, Ray. Yeah, I'm just running the radio. The amplifier is in the other room. I have to fix a connection on the fan, and I don't have a 220 outlet here yet. So, just 100 watts, over.
You're doing a real good job for 100 whiskey, and yeah, it's a beautiful bright day here.
we're not supposed to get any snow from the storm, but about an inch of rain, which is a lot, so we're ready for it. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, we did get a little dusting the other day, and we had a little ice accumulation while they got the pump going in the basement because it keeps flooding. So there is some icy spots, but that's not from Mother Nature. It's just pumping out the basement here at the new QTA share over.
You have ice, you have used the sump pump in a new location. Well, a good thing you have a sump pump, right?
Yeah, well, it's flooding the basement. It keeps pumping it out, and it makes the driveway icy for everybody in the parking spots. I don't know why they don't. If I get some extra PVC left over there, I'll probably take the hose and bury it in the front lawn. I got to pick up some PVC and crushed stone when I bury some of my coax here, and if I get any left over, which I'm sure I will, I'm going to redirect that hose into the ground with some PVC and crushed stone, so it will drain into the yard away from the house instead of icing up the driveway over.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Yeah, we have our house is on it's straight. The yard is slanted down, so we have ours headed down. We have a sump pump that does a real good job. Thank goodness.
Yeah, QSL. There is about 20 feet of dirt, and there's a cement walkway between it. If it wasn't there, I could extend it out further away from the house. But if I get the pipe in the ground at a 45, or as low as I can get it there with some crushed stone, it'll drain hopefully away from the house and not back in over. Because it is sloped away from the house there. So, Ray, have a great day and enjoy the weekend. Over.
Because you're 10 to 15. Nice job.
All right, thanks, Ray. I think we doubled on that last, but okay. Ray, 73 is my brother, and stay warm there and enjoy the weekend. Next up, partial November Lima. Can I get your full call?
Yeah, certainly. It's November 2, Uniform November Lima, N2UNL. Name is Brian.
Okay, Brian, and you're also in Peru, New York. How you doing, Brian?
Yeah, well, we're doing okay. We're waiting a little bit of snow. It's not going to be a lot. I just watched the local weather forecast here. They haven't upped it at all, so we're just looking at 4 to 8 inches. They're leaning more toward the 8 inches, but the further east you go, across the lake into Vermont, that's where they're going to get that 18 inches. It's not going to be right here. It's going to be further east, but it'll be enough. We got spoiled. We started to see stuff pop up and bud and stuff, and now we're gonna have everything covered, but it won't last. It's projected 40s up near 50. The next couple days after, so we're getting back into the warm weather. The only thing this weather is good for is the freezing and thawing is the maple syrup. It keeps it leaking out of the trees, making money. Yeah, that's it. Just gonna go to work today and do the TGIF shift, and then have the weekend off. So with that, everybody have a good weekend and stay busy. NTO now back to net.
All right, Brian. Have yourself a great weekend there, and don't work too hard. I have every day off, so let's see. I'm east, so I guess I'm going to see some of that precipitation. But Route 101 East is right in my backyard, so that's what my wire antenna is attached to. I call it the eastern border wall. Over.
Yeah. Okay. Well, as long as the wall don't fall down, you'll be okay.
Yeah, unless an 18-wheeler hits it and flips over and ends up in the backyard, yeah, that would be bad for everybody. But that's the only way it's going to, that wall's not coming down. Well, it does have some cement things every 10 or 12 feet there. So I figured, got the ladder out, drill the hole, put a couple eye hooks in and some Dacron cord and some weights there, and Got a few to add to it once the weather gets warmer, but it looks like 38 to 42 between Sunday and Tuesday of next week. So I got to get back to the old QTH and take apart some towers and an antenna that's laying on the ground. So, Brian, enjoy your weekend. Over.
Okay, you as well. And thanks for doing the net today.
Pleasure is all mine. This is just one of, I do the last shift there from 1 to 1:30 as well. So 73s, I'll be clear with N2 uniform, November, Lima, Bryan, and Peru, New York. Check-ins for ECARS.
WB1 CEI.
WB1 CEI. I heard you checking earlier. CEI. Okay, that's a new one for me. Good afternoon.
Yeah, N1 PLB WB. Well, this is Mike. Matt. MJS WB1 CEI here 1688 on the rafter here. Yeah, I'm third season net control here. So, how you doing up there, Mike? 1688 for the rafter.
Well, you were close. My brother's name is Mike, and his call is November 1 Sugar Alpha Papa. The last three letters of our last name, but you have Matt, November 1 Mike, Juliet Sugar. Over.
Okay, I got you I was talking to Mike here, just before you. He's VLB. You're MJS. Yep, good to hear a good signal down here. The bandits are very good. I was up on the 72 Chew, just dead on the net up there. Just thought I'd drop down here. This is the only band I hear. I don't hear anything on 58 or either at the big cars either. So I just come down and say a quick hi. All right, good to hear you there. I hope you don't get much snow up there. We had a little bit the other night, but it was only gone. It just lasted a couple hours, and it was all gone the next morning. But cold down here. The wind does not want to stop blowing. About 30 degrees, 21 degrees here this morning under overcast skies, but that wind does not want to quit.
Yeah, QSL, I think you said your name was Ed there. It was 19 degrees here in Auburn, New Hampshire, and we have an 30 degrees and sunny, 11-mile-an-hour wind, and we had up to 25-mile-an-hour wind last night, and it was 19 degrees. Where are you located?
I'm down here in the southern end of the Berkshire, down here in northwest Connecticut. I'm Thursday net control 11 to 12 here, Matt.
Okay, so you're in the Berkshires, is that the town?
Yeah, town of Sharon.
QSL and yeah, it didn't come up in the logger there, so 1688 is the ECARS number. Anything else for that, Ed?
No, I'm just gonna scoot back up to the 72 Chew and see if I can round up anybody up there. That band is dead up there right now. 73. Have a great weekend.
You too, Ed, as well there, and thank you for being the net control operator there. And 73 is a WB1 CEI Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. And I still got to figure out how to get this mileage correct there. And my great coordinates, nothing changed. My QRZ page when I moved, so don't know what's going on there, but everybody seems to be the same distance, 68 miles from me, which something's not right there. So I still have not figured that out, and my grid never changed. So on QRZ there when I updated everything. So don't know what to do, but have a great weekend, Ed, and we'll check in for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Yeah, I got an Echo, Sierra, Lima, and who's the other one?
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo. Okay, ESL, can I get the phone call?
Kilowatt 1, Echo Sierra Lima. Dave here in New Boston.
Dave, how you doing?
Pretty good. Crummy band conditions. Had trouble with VLB down in Hollis, and we were kind of wavering around here a bit weak today, but I can copy you pretty well. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, I think you mentioned in your email that east is not the best location or direction for you from New Boston as opposed to where I was. But, yeah, hopefully we get some nicer weather there, Dave. I do have a 40-meter resonant dipole, and I found my old G5 RV, and I'm probably going to pick up another Cobra Senior and leave this one where it is. And when I put up my 10-meter vertical, I'm going to attach some sections of a previous Cobra Senior to the new one I buy and do something in an X pattern off that mast at a different angle, probably a 45, to 4 different points there. 2 out to the wall and 1 to a tree, and got to ask my neighbor for permission to put it out on a fence on top of I got a 10-foot pole with a 10-foot piece of PVC. Either that or we're going to have to attach it to the corner of the house there. But I kind of want to get them as far apart as I can. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. You have quite the array there when you get finished with that, it sounds like. Yeah, I have a Cobra I'm going to put up when the weather gets better and the ground gets a little harder, although it's pretty hard today with the freeze. But I found out that the plastic that Joe uses is pretty brittle, so before I do anything with it, it's going to get kind of rebuilt with I don't know, DX Engineering has a nifty kit you can do for dipoles, or I'm just going to do pieces of Lexan and duplicate what he's got here, but that's going to happen before it goes up. But meanwhile, back at the ranch, I'm going to add 10 feet of wire to this antenna and see if I can make it work on 80 meters. Anyway, I'll let you go. There's probably, I know you got at least one other, so I don't want to hold it up. Thanks for picking me up, and good luck on that. Yeah, we got to get past this little bit of weather. Maybe we'll have another stretch of good weather. K1 ESL.
Yeah, QSL, Dave. Yeah, I noticed that when me and K1MQ went back to my OQTH, 2 or 3 weeks ago there, I forgot to bring my ladder, so we ended up cutting the ladder line off that center point for the Senior, and when I had it in the house there, I was taking the wires off of it where I had cut the ladder line, and literally that center feed point, I just took it and it just snapped. So yeah, I was thinking of getting some, I don't know, quarter-inch pieces of PVC, flat sheet of PVC, probably 3 inches by 6 inches wide, and drill all the holes and relocate everything to it like it was on something a little more sturdy. Over.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I wanted to put some thread lock on the screws if they didn't have any, and the mere act of loosening one of the things let the plastic just sort of crazed underneath the screw and just fell apart. And I go, okay, this isn't going to last up in the air. So, yeah, the reason I picked loose Lexan is because it's UV stabilized for one, and you can get chunks of it off eBay and stuff like that. So I figured I'd get a piece of smoked color so to sort of blend in a little bit up there, not too dark, not too light, and then just replace it. Or get one of those DX Engineering kits. They're about $23, and they're made for building antennas, so I can easily replace it. It has all the strain relief and ladder lock and everything else. So, we'll see. All right. Well, good luck. Keep me posted. Talk to you again soon. K1 ESL.
All right, Dave. Thanks for the advice there. I'll look at DX Engineering kits there or Lexan. I was thinking of going, like I said, would make some have some 3-inch by 6-inch wide PVC things there and do one on each side and kind of bolt them together so it's double as strong. But I'll look at DX Engineering and go that road instead there, because that center point is kind of brittle. When I snap that piece in half, I'm like, well, glad I did it here and not up in the air. Over.
Yeah, exactly. same idea. So, PVC by itself isn't UV stabilized. I can tell you how much I had rotted out there in California from sitting in the sun, pipes and things I put up here or there. So, you just want to get you can paint PVC too. Just put some paint layer on it. That'll stop that. So, either way, just some good plastic that's not going to be brittle. This stuff is brittle. Anyway, talk to you again. K1ESL.
Yeah, 73s and black attract feet. I've had some 3-foot standoffs up there of 1.5-inch PVC, and that seemed to hold up better. I took them down off the tower there. But anyways, Dave, 73s, have a great weekend. We'll be clear with K1ESL. Whiskey 3, can I get the rest of your call?
Yeah, good morning, Matt. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B. 20498 on the roster. Name is Dick, and I'm in Rochester, New York. You're running about 5x8. The band is a little noisy here this morning, Matt, over.
Yeah, QSL, I have an S7 noise level, and you're just getting over it. And I had the same thing last night on 80 meters, and I had it on 3928. And it's pretty quiet, but the meter on the 991 was sitting at S7, and it still is. Everybody was able to get over it, and it was quiet. I almost jumped. I was in the other room cooking, and I didn't hear anyone. All of a sudden, just someone started talking. I was like, I kind of jumped for a second there because it was pretty quiet. But how are you doing?
Good. You peaked at S9 that time. So the signals are coming up a little bit. It's 25 degrees here in Rochester. It's pretty cold out. We have a little bit of snow on the ground, but not too much. And it can only get warmer anyway, so I don't care what the weather does. Whatever it does, it'll get over with it. I'm one of those guys that every day is a Saturday, too. I'm old and retired. So I'm having my coffee in the station. As far as your QRZ page goes, Matt, that's easy to fix. Go on that, just go on an editor, edit everything out. Change the information, because it won't do it automatically, like your address and that. It won't do that automatically. But you can edit everything and change everything over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, we already updated the address and everything like that. But as far as the latitude, longitude there, I tried looking it up for this location and my address, and I didn't have any luck finding anything. But all the information, the address, the location and stuff, that's all updated, just not the lat and launch. Over.
Yeah, maybe you can get that off of Google Maps. There's a whole bunch of places. I can't off the top of my head think of where you can get the latitude and longitude, where it's printed for you. I have mine right in front of me here, but I don't know where I got it. I remember it's all in a decimal. But yeah, once you plug that in, I think you'll be fine. So anyway, Matt, thanks for taking my check-in. Your signal did come up a little bit. Have a good shift, and thanks for the service. And as one vet to another, welcome home. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 73s.
All right, 73s there, and thank you for your service, and welcome home as well. But you would think I updated the QRZ there, and I became a paid subscriber there. You think all that would have updated itself. Over.
Yeah, but I've had other hams here locally that changed addresses and had problems, getting their new stuff in. So a lot of it didn't do it automatically. Didn't change the address. I think it reads it off. So I don't know where it gets it, maybe from the firm number from the FCC. I'm not sure how that works, but he got it all straightened out anyway. So I don't remember where I got my latitude and longitude. Well, maybe I got it off the map. I don't know. I'm a pilot. Maybe I did it then.
Got QSL there, Dick. All right, 73s there. We'll be clear at Whiskey 2 Golf. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo from N1 MJS. Dick, have a great weekend. And Yeah,
Okay, man.
45 degrees. It was 19 degrees when I woke up at 05 this morning, and we're up to 30 with a wind of 11 miles an hour, which is a lot better than what we had 24 last night. Over.
Yeah, I don't know what the wind is doing. I keep the beam pointed in the west off the top of the house here, and that's the prevailing winds. But I'm only a mile and a half off Rochester Airport, so I listen to the ATIS on their radio frequency, and I get the wind, whatever it's doing a mile away, it's doing it here.
Yeah, QSL. Well, anyways, like I said, 30 degrees, sunny, 11 mile an hour wind. So, Jake, have a great weekend and stay warm. And you're a lot warmer than we are by 15 degrees. So 70 degrees from N1MJS. Clear with Dick there. Check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3,
Whiskey 4, Juliet Papa Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
I got you, Jay. Anybody else?
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Whiskey 3, Tango Yankee.
November in there too with me.
Okay, let's see. N2ZGN. I got you, and there was a whiskey something. Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Mobile. Can I get the rest of your call?
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, IQJ.
Italy, IQJ. At Dawn and Thompson Town, PA, QSL?
Yeah, QSL. I'm mobile now in Perry County.
All right, let me pick up Dawn there, and I'll get the rest. I know there was a few more in there. I got you, Jay. I got you, Jerry. Dawn, how are you, sir? Where are you heading?
Yeah, good morning to you. I'm actually heading for the Millerstown area, not too far from home, and I just thought I'd jump in. There's signals. I'm down in running between that mountains here and in the valley, so the signal's not real strong, but just wanted to check in and say good morning to everybody. So WB3IQJ Mobile, back to you.
Oh, QSL there, Don. Yeah, you really can't give you a signal report because my meter is stuck on S7. But you're getting over it. I don't know, there's something causing some kind of interference there at a S7 level. And I've gone out in the mobile there on 10 meters, and I pick it up with the on 10 meters in my Mark 2G, and it's quite noisy, but it's quiet here. But you're getting over the noise. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you just came up a little bit in signal strength, so the band's got a little QSB. All right, I won't hold it, but I thank you for letting me check in here. We'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ, back to net.
All right, Don. 73, right, careful there. Next up, Jerry, N2ZGN. How are you?
N2ZGN, and to swallow load of food on bridge there. Anyhow, well, man, we started off at 15 this morning. We're up to 25. It was a bright blue sky, and now it's gray, and we're waiting for snow. And I thought I heard W3DON in there also. My ears might be playing games with me, but I do believe I heard him check in. But anyhow, you have a great day over there.
All right, Terry. Yeah, for some reason, I gotta check you in again here. You're 20993, right?
Yeah, it's affirmative. 20993.
Yeah, it didn't come up in the log there. I had to add it this time, and I had to delete your previous check-in and put the other one in because it didn't automatically add it there. So, all right, 73 there, Jerry. Have yourself a great weekend there, and looks like it's 23 up your way. Over.
Yeah, we got 25 here right now, so it's supposed to get up to 32 today and 30 tomorrow with a lot of snow. Have a great one, and to ZGS.
You too, Jerry. Have a great evening and a great weekend there. Whiskey 4 JPS. Jay, how's things in Pittsfield?
ECARS 40293 here.
Switch back to the right antenna. W4JPS ECARS 40293. Jay in suburb of Rochester, New York, and the other station had the weather spot on. It's a little chilly today. But yeah, doing well here. Just wanted to get checked in on the roster. Appreciate you taking it. And I don't really have anything to add. I've been working on this project in the house here the last few weeks, renovating a bathroom. So I'm kind of all consumed by that. Haven't had much time on the radio, but I do like to check into ECARS when I'm home and have a chance. So I appreciate you taking it. And with that, we'll turn it back to net control. Thank you very much. W4JPS 730.
All right, Jay, you're in Rochester, not Pittsfield?
I'm in a suburb of Rochester called Pittsford. Pittsford, over.
Oh, okay, Pittsford. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. My apologies.
No problem. Yeah, I'm about 8 miles from Rochester. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Okay, I'm going to leave that one alone there. See if I can't undo what I did here, but okay, already checked in. All right. So I got a duplicate here, but all right, Jay, have yourself a good evening and a great weekend. Over.
Roger, likewise. Yeah, take care all on the net, and appreciate you hanging in there and being the net control. I know it's a good commitment, so appreciate it. W4JPS 73.
73. Yeah, I do 2 shifts on Friday, so anyways, Jay, have a great weekend there. Okay, I know there was a few more in there, a couple doubled at the same time there, and I can only pull so many out at once there. The guys slowly, phonetically try to spread them out. Check-ins.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Whiskey Fox 2, Delta.
All right, I got X-ray Charlie Yankee. Oh, it's not. No. Okay, got Scott, and then I got DON. Anybody else? All right, Scott, what's going on in Cranston?
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Matt. Scott here in Cranston, about 30 degrees, sunny skies. Enjoy the rest of the day, I guess, with that, and then early tomorrow morning, the heavy rain comes in. I'm not sure what exactly. I think they're saying 1 to 3 inches of rain, actually 1 to 2 in the morning, and 1 to 2 in the evening. So potential 4 inches of rain coming my way, Matt. And then I think up Jerry's way, he's going to be getting around 18 inches of snow. Back to you.
Yeah, QSL, I don't know what they're predicting for the eastern part of New Hampshire or where I am at my new location here in Auburn, New Hampshire, but if it's anything like what we got the other day, there was some snow up in Newport, and we just had a little squall blow by, and then everything was gone, so kind of blurred up the one camera I have outside. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like this is going to be pretty significant, Matt. I think Worcester and Lawrence, Massachusetts, anything north of there, I think are going to be looking at substantial snow accumulations.
Okay, yeah, QSL, that's my city of birth. I was born and raised in Methuen, but grew up in Lawrence and lived there till 2004. So, yeah, I miss my old city. I miss the old house. I don't miss the city as much as I used to, especially where I grew up. But had a lot of good times there. But anyways, Scott, have yourself a good one there, and enjoy the weekend and your evening. Over.
You as well, Matt. Be safe, and Lawrence is it's an okay place, I guess. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee 73. Back to you, Matt.
Yeah, 73 is Scott. It's not like it used to be. I remember the Blues at 78, and it used to be. Well, it still is an area of very diverse, different ethnicities of food there. And it's gotten worse over the years, but they do still have their good quality, good variety of different types of ethnic food there. So I do make a trip back every fall for the Italian feast there and Labor Day weekend. So never forgot where I came from. Over.
Yep, that's it in a nutshell, Matt. Be good. Talk to you again soon. N1XCY.
73. Next up, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Don, how's things in Lancaster, PA?
Hey, Matt, things are doing good here. You ain't as loud as you were Wednesday night, but anyway, we got you there. Getting ready to go out here to the store with the wife here shortly. So anyway, thought we'd jump on here quick to say hello to you. And going to be a nice day down here, I think. I don't think we're getting anything yet, but anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life. And yeah, like I said, you weren't as loud as you were Wednesday night, so anyway, that is the band. That is the 40-meter band. But anyway, good to hear you, Matt. Hey, have a great day up there. Thanks for picking us up.
Yeah, QSO Don, likewise. Yeah, I'm going to head out either between shifts or after my 1:30 shift. I got to go grab some soda and whatever else I might need. I don't need a whole lot there, so I'm going to make a trip out probably after my last shift there, or maybe in between. I'm not sure. Probably after. But anyways, Don 73s, have a great evening and great weekend. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, Matt, yeah, well, the grandkids are coming Wednesday. They're going to be here Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, so we got to go get some extra food so they don't starve there. Anyway, catch you later, W3DON.
All right, Don, 73s, clear with W3DON. Yeah, we'll get on the other net there again next time you have it there. Yeah, man's a little weird. Like I said, I got 7 pounds of noise, and I had it yesterday, but everyone's getting over it. I don't know what it's coming from, but I had zero noise over here when I first moved here, but there's something going on atmospheric-wise. So 73s from N1MJS, clear with W3DON. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Kilo. Got you, Alan, in Bradford, New Hampshire. Anybody else? All right, Alan, how you doing?
Yeah, just doing pretty good. Just sort of riding along, sitting at the computer, got the radio on in the background. Figured I'd check in. I'm up here at about just under 1,300 feet, and I'm expecting about maybe 9 to 12 inches tomorrow, and we'll see what happens. But we're just going to hunker down and take care of everything. But you never know. We're ECARS 10067, and we're using a commercial land mobile, an ICOM ICF 8101 here. Over.
Yeah, QSL, what did you say, 8101?
Yeah, ICF 8101. We're running it on low power, and we're feeding a QRP amp that gives us about 225 watts out, and into a 43-foot ground-fed vertical. Over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I heard you use that a couple of days ago when you were checking in and talking with another guy running a similar radio, but a different model, but... Yeah, well, it sounds good here. I can't give you an accurate signal report because I have an F7 noise level, and I can't hear it. My needle's stuck at 7, and I'm not sure why. Over.
Well, I understand that. I have no S meter at all on this one because for land mobile purposes, they don't care. So all I can say is I can hear you, and you're audible. And it actually has what they call a C-Talk feature, and I don't have that turned on. Yeah, I do. So it's enhancing the voice a little bit to make it a little bit more clear. Other than that, no other traffic. Let you go pick up a few more before the end of your shift. 73 and 1 KAK.
All right, and 1 KAK. Well, that radio sounds good there on the stand there. So, hey, keep running it there. Yeah, sounds good. How many watts does that put out, stock? Over.
There's 3 power settings.
And the high power setting's 125, but I'm running it on low power, which I believe is 10, and it allows me to feed one of these QRP amplifiers to give myself 225, 250 watts out over.
Okay, so it'll do between 10 and 125. Well, you got 3 settings there, but no, it sounds good there. I don't know what you're using for a mic with it. It's probably the original microphone, but no, it definitely sounds good. Over.
Yep, it's the standard stock mic. It would take a lot of soldering to put anything else on it because it's a different pin feature than any of the other ICOM mics for amateur use, and I'm just not going to spend the time and effort to do it. If the hand mic works, the hand mic works.
Yeah, QSL. I'm sure somebody makes adapters for them. I had to get one for an older tram radio that I had to run a different 4-pin wiring microphone there rather than rewire everything for a connector that I probably couldn't find. So, but I'm sure somebody might make adapters. But hey, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Alan, have a great evening and a great weekend. Over.
All right, 73 and 1 KAK.
All right. So the K1 KAK. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Check-ins East Coast, and it's a radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Fox to Delta.
Whiskey Foxtrot to Delta. Got you, Howard, in Millville, New Jersey. Anybody else? Okay, Howard, how are you? Looks like we're going to do this one at a time. Over.
I'm doing right back to that. Yeah, my name's Howard, as you know. You need to change my location, though. My location now is Browns Mills, New Jersey. And, yeah, my ECARS number is 20705 on the roster. Man, the band is a little wacky this morning. I guess we must have had a CME or something happened earlier. The band is just strange, I guess. You know, you're kind of late at times, but yeah, you're back up, over.
Yeah, QSL, and what is your location now?
Yeah, my QTH is Browns Mills, New Jersey, over.
Brownsville. Oh, that was not what a U. Oh, I keep hitting a U. Brownsville, New Jersey. All right, just got this. Going to tell me you're already checked in. Okay, so here's what I got to do. Go there and delete that one and add the other one. 20705. All set there, Howard.
All right, very good. Yeah, you got a little light there, and you picked up back at the end when I got the over. But, yeah, the band is just tracks this morning. All right, thanks a lot. We'll see you later. We'll see Foxtrot. Delta F.
All right, Howard, 73's got your new TGH all set up there, Brownsville, New Jersey. And 73's from N1MJS. Enjoy your evening. Have a great weekend, Howard. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Quick question. What do you have my QTH is? Over.
I'm sorry, what?
What did you record my QTH as? Brownsville or Brownsville? Over.
Brownsville.
No, negative. It's Mills. Mike India Lima Sugar. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, let's try this one more time. All right. Okay, give it to me phonetically there. I put it as Brownsville.
No, negative. Browns Mills. Bravo Radio. Oscar. November. Sugar. Mike. India. Lima. Sierra. Copy?
Okay. Browns Mill, New Jersey. Over.
One more correction. Plural. Mills. Mike India Lima. Sierra. Over.
Yeah. Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Whiskey, Nancy, Sierra, Mike, India, Lima.
It's plural. Mills. Over.
Okay. That's what Mike India Lima is Mill.
No. Mike India Lima Sierra.
Okay. So there's no Sierra between Brown and Mill?
No, that is correct. Browns. Plural Browns. Mills is plural also. Over.
Okay. Got it this time. Bravo, Romeo, Oscar, Whiskey, Nancy, Sugar, Mike, India, Lima, Sugar. QSL?
QSL. Thank you.
All right. We got it that time. Sorry about that. Anyways, Howard, have yourself a great evening, great weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger, 73. You do likewise, my friend.
I will try. Yeah, good thing I don't have to brush up on my phonetics there. I remember from the military, and sometimes they combine the military phonetics and the amateur radio ones, which are really not much different. Over.
No, it's pretty close. There's a few differences, like Baker and such like, yeah. But I was never in the military, so I never learned the military phonetics. I just learned it from amateur radio. So, but I picked up some of the non-standard stuff that people use, like Baker, Love, and such. Ever.
Yeah, QSL. We used to change them up just to be different there when we used to play around on the SINGARS, and that was one thing I regret, letting them know I was a ham operator and as a truck driver. But I did more than one job. I was owning MOSQ and driving trucks and welding. Well, not welding, but I did some welding. But I did a lot of other things, mechanics, and I was the programmer for the radios in Iraq, doing the PMCS on the SINGARS and doing shifts in the AWOC and teaching NCOs how to send and receive messages phonetically. And me and my big mouth letting them know that I was a ham operator. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, it's something to be proud of. You know what I mean? It shows that if something else, it shows you had initiative. Ever.
Oh, I didn't mind. I enjoyed it, but the last thing I wanted to do was operate my. When I got back to my barracks, I had a 2-meter 440 set up in my barracks at Fort Durham, and I don't think I touched the radio. I turned it off. Over.
Yeah, Roger. All right, hey man, you have fun, and hey, thanks for the cue stuff, and good fun. Take care.
All right, 73s are clearly Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta now that I got his GTH right there. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast amateur radios. Over. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Now, let's see, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, are you around? Now, check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. Let's see, you got 3 minutes left there. Check-ins for ECARS.
WA2, Delta Victor United. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Bill. How are you, sir?
Good. I'm ready. Over.
All right, QSL, let me just get you in the log there, and you'll be my tail gunner for my shift there. Anyways, how was your day?
Good. Worked up at the campground this morning. Nice day, a little cool, but you dress for it. At least it's not raining, but supposed to be pretty miserable this weekend.
Yeah, QSL, I know 2 days ago I was supposed to go back to my old QTH and I forgot I left a couple of clocks on the wall, and I got to get some other rotor cable wire out of the apartment and take apart an antenna and some two tower sections and a base plate and get them in the pod because it's getting moved to a storage place here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Then I can unload it from there. So at least I'm not going to lose all that stuff, but I kind of hesitated with the weather, and I'm glad I didn't do it today. So I'm just going to have to dress for it Monday and get it done. Over.
There you go. Just be safe. Talk to you soon. And we'll get rolling here. Yep, looks like all the bells and whistles are working here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Full call signs with phonetics, please. Over. The sound of silence. Did my antenna fall down? Guess not. WA2TVU, check-ins, ECARS, over.
N1 KAK, loud and clear up this way.
Phonetically, please, over.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
Hey, real fine, KAK, you're sounding good today. Anybody else, over? What's going on, Al?
Not much. Sitting at the computer, doing work, listening to the net in the background here. And really, that's about it. You know, hunkering down because I'm up on a ridge line at about 1,280 feet. And I may get 9 to 12 inches tonight into tomorrow.
Oh, my. That does not sound like fun. Well, stay safe. And we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nothing else. I'll let you carry on. 73 N1 KAK.
73 is L. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins, over. There's a uniform echo. Your full call 2 or 3 times. You're real late. About a Q3, over.
Thank you. Kilo Alpha 4. Charlie Uniform Echo Mobile.
Charlie KA4CUE, and whoops, didn't come up. There we go. Hey, Dick, what's going on? You're Q3 to 4, over.
64 degrees and cloudy skies. That's what's going on. Nothing big time. Thank you for picking me up. KA4CUE.
73's Dick. Stay safe out there. And hope you have a decent weekend. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, anybody else? Good afternoon, Jerry, how are you?
Not too bad. I saw the New Jersey being towed there to Philly on Slack. Good presentation. And we're getting ready for the big snowstorm. I'm going to be going out here in a couple minutes and starting the snow blower. I ran the gas out of the carburetor, but not the tank, which is a good thing, over.
Hey, there you go. Well, 73's to you, and have fun and be safe tomorrow, over.
We're going to try, and Tuesday again, 7-3.
Hey, something Ron mentioned, and I don't know if it works for all units since we don't have a snowblower, but he says before he starts blowing snow, he sprays the blades with, I think he said PAM, Papa Alpha Mike, non-stick stuff that you use for cooking, and that helps get rid of the snow if it wants to stick, over.
Now, Roger, that does work very well, and especially for snow shovels. The electric blowers that actually are more of a shovel, it just puts it off to the side. Works good on that, too, over.
Okay. I will put that on the list. That sounds pretty cool. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have fun down that way, and Tuesday, Jim.
73 is to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango Portable.
W3RJ.
RJ, VET. Anybody else? Hey, afternoon, Bruce. You're sounding good today, over.
Oh, very good. You're sounding good. I'm down here at camp in Chicoteague, Virginia.
Okay, you're Q5 and loud. Anything going on?
No, not at all. Just trying to keep warm. Pretty chilly down here today.
Yeah, tomorrow, I guess all up and down the coast, it's supposed to be pretty wet. Stay safe, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. I'm going to be heading home myself. No sense sitting down here in the rain. So 7-3.
73 is to you. Hey, Ron, how are you?
7-3, we're clear.
Probably have the wrong RJ. RJ, come on in with your full call.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Romeo, Juliet. Hello, Bill. Good morning to you. Almost, I guess it's good afternoon now. The name is Rich, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania, about 70 miles north of Philly. Just heard the ECARS net, and I heard you were looking for check-ins, so I don't have anything to say. I just want to let you know that you got a real nice signal down here or up here, wherever you are.
Thanks for that. You're sounding good, too. You're a Q5 and loud. Over.
Good. Like to hear that.
All right. Let's see where we are here. Anything else for us? Over.
No, I don't have anything. I'll be listening along.
73 CU WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 check-ins. Over.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Whiskey Hotel Yankee Juliet. Anybody else? Well, Jay, hey Don, what's up?
Oh, not a whole lot. Had a pretty chilly day out there again today. Supposed to be warming up, but then at the same time we're supposed to get rain too. So I guess I will appreciate the cold as opposed to the wet weather. Let's see, we have about 36 degrees right now. And Bill, I didn't check the S meter. I just turned the radio on here. Got down to the shack a little late. So I'll give you a report on the next transmission there. But anyway, just wanted to see how my audio is doing today. The other day, you said I hardly had any highs on my audio whatsoever, like 1.5 kilohertz was about it. Is it sounding any better today?
Looks still about the same. Hang on a minute. Let me stretch my receiver out just a bit. Here, hang on. This thing's acting a little weird. Give me some chatter.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do anything different. I was just thinking that maybe it was just the conditions, the propagation or whatever, the other day. Because there was some anomalies happening that day. I guess that was Wednesday. So how does that sound?
Okay, sounds good. You could use a little more highs. Your signal's pretty light. It's about a S4 or S5. So I can't get a real good trace on the rig. Over.
Okay, yeah, I didn't have time to get the amp warmed up here. So I'm running just barefoot 100 watts. So it's probably an explanation for why my signal level is not what it normally would be with the amp. But anyway, thanks for that evaluation, and I will let you proceed with the net. I didn't have any other traffic here at 8YJ.
Okay, I'm just trying something here. Let's see what's going on here. There we go. It's perfectly readable. Just to me, I think you should have a little more highs in there, but when the band conditions improve a bit, we'll look at it. But anything else?
No, Bill. Just wanted to say hello and hope you have a great day there. 73s for now. This is N8YJ.
Okay, 73 to you. We'll talk to you again next time. WA2DVU, I have Whiskey Hotel. Over.
How you doing, Bill?
WA2DDU, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, K1T with honey. Out on the porch from the porch station. Just doing some work out in the shed on some back loop. And thought I'd check in with you, Bill. You're coming in maybe 5 and 4, 5 and 5. The band doesn't look real strong today. K1T with honey, over.
Yeah, I noticed that. Most folks are low, and so are you, but you sound better than you did, I don't know, 2 or 3 times ago. You're Q5 today, over.
I hear you. Yeah, you just never... I'm seeing some one-way skip, too, on my testing on the JS8 call up on 30 meters. Some of it just doesn't make any sense. People who aren't hearing me, I'm hearing well, and people who are hearing me aren't... I'm not hearing them. So it's just the nature of the bands today, Bill. It's fairly cold out here, but I just wanted to get this project done before the storm closed, and still working on it. WA2DDU, K1T with honey.
73's, Tom. Yep, I guess tomorrow's going to be a rainy day, but better than snow. We'll talk to you soon. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America.
YQA, good afternoon. Nice signal. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bill. What's cooking?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. WA2DDU, T3YQA. All's well. Nothing special. I will say the temperature has almost doubled since 6 a.m. It's up to, well, it actually has doubled. It's 45 out right now. Blue skies, very pretty morning. Little on the brisk side, a little bit of wind at those kind of temperatures. You know what that means. XYL and I are heading out to one of the fish fries here somewhat locally, and I'm going to take care of that here for lunch, and probably end up being dinner as well. But yeah, that's about it. Nothing special. Sound good as always, and your S9 mostly, and plus 10 periodically in the Pittsburgh area. So just want to say hello. It's been a little while, but always nice to check in when we can. Best you and the family, sir. Have a good rest of the day and weekend. WA2DDU, K3YQA.
Hey, 73CU. Sounded good. Q5. Good audio. And, hey, have a good lunch. Talk to you soon. Anything else?
That's it, sir. Have a good rest of the weekend and enjoy. I don't think you guys are going to have as nice as weather as we are, but no bargain here, but it's still better than rain and slush. WA2DVU, K3YQA.
73s. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile.
November, Mike Foxtrot.
And that's a nice signal. Anybody else? What's cooking, Dennis?
Hi, Bill. Not much right now, but I think this weekend the wife is going to make a nice pork roast. So Saturday, when all the funky weather is here, that'll be good. Over.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Enjoy. That's it. Make that up, and the thing will last all week, maybe. That's kind of cool. Have a good weekend, and be careful of the weather. Anything else, then?
No, sir. You take care, and always good to hear from you. And we'll catch them up later. K1NMF. Bye-bye.
73s. You have a good week. VA2DVU, ECARS 7255, over.
Sure, Zed.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, extra mobile. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, check-in 6 your mobile. This is ECARS on 7255. My name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. ECARS starts about 7:30 or so in the morning, goes till 1:30 weekdays and usually weekends if we have net controls. Looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed or mobile with phonetics and full call size, please. Over.
November 3, Alpha Radio Alpha. The handle here is Mike.
Alpha Radio Alpha, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon. Let's see, what was the handle? I have Bruce in here. Over.
Hi, Bruce. The name here is Mike, Mexico, India, Kilo, Echo. I'm just playing around with a 6D TV antenna trying to get it tuned, and you're a strong station, so I'm looking for a signal report. USL?
Yeah, give me your call again.
November 3, Alpha Radio Alpha. November 3, American Radio Amateur.
Yeah, real fine, Mike. You're running Q5, loud, sounding good. Over.
Thank you. Your QTH?
QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Over.
QSL.
73s to you, and have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile.
WA3, Oscar Zebra, Denmark.
Oscar Zebra, Denmark, I think. Anybody else? Over. Give me the call again. I got WA3, Oscar Zebra, Denmark. Over.
The last, please, it's Foxtrot Zulu Delta.
Foxtrot Zulu Delta. Okay, Bob, you're running Q5 and loud. Over.
Yeah, you're a good 20 over 9 here. I'm in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 208. Go ahead.
Okay, we got you checked in, and you're sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Not too much, but boy, it was really cold here this morning. It was down at 19 degrees, and it still hasn't got much over. It's still 41 degrees. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's the same. Got up to here, I think, about maybe close to 50, but the sun was out earlier, but it's starting to get overcast. I guess it's getting ready for the rain tomorrow. 73s, Bob, you have a good week and stay dry. Anything else?
No, that's about it. My son went to boot camp down there at Cape May. He came a long way since he went to the academy up in New London. He's a warrant officer now, and he's been in the Coast Guard 32 years.
Wow, thank him for his service. Really appreciate it. Cape May Coast Guard is still going strong down here. Have a good week, Bob. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. Thanks a lot, Bill. Thanks for letting us check in here, by golly. WA2DVD, ECARS, WA3FZD.
Real fine, Bob. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Talk to you soon and stay well. WA2DVU, check-in 6 for mobile.
I made the correction on it, Bill.
Hey, no problem. Just didn't want to mess up your logbook.
Okay, thanks a lot, buddy.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Charlie Alpha Charlie.
Charlie Alpha, whoopsie. Charlie Alpha Charlie. Anybody else, over? Good afternoon, Bob. Sounding good today, over.
Okay, this is Whiskey Bravo 8 Charlie Alpha Charlie. Just sitting here in the shaft trying to fix the pump. Popped up suddenly, and I think I got it. And I haven't checked into the service for a long time, so I thought I'd stop by and say hi.
Well, let's see. I haven't checked in here on March 15th, so that's not bad, over. Oh, I have March 15th, 2021, over.
Having recently retired, I'm finding it harder and harder to keep track of when and where I do things.
Oh, I think I doubled with you. The log says last time you checked in was March 15th, 2021, so it's been a while. Welcome back to ECARS, over.
You said March 15th. I thought it was this year. That sure doesn't sound familiar, but yeah, I guess it's been longer than I thought, so I'm going to start making more of a habit of it.
Yeah, you sounded pretty good today. The band is light, and it's also a little noisy, but we copy it pretty well. Have a good week, Bob. We'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. I'm just going to sit here and listen for a while.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
November 4, Papa.
November 4, Papa something. Try it again.
November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Papa Sierra X-ray. Anybody else, over? All right, Rich, sounding pretty good today. What's up?
Keep the staff customer workout, maybe out there and let's stop by and say hello.
Well, you have a good weekend. Good weekend to work inside if you have inside work to do. Anything else, over?
No. Have a good one and thanks for picking up 73.
73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, over. Sounds a real light one, Kilo Delta something or other. Holler into the mic, give me a little more juice, give me your call letters, normal phonetics several times, over. Negative copy, check-ins, ECARS, 6 for mobile, your call, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Fox 2 Delta. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Howard, I hear you. What's cooking?
Not too much, Bill. Same old, you know. Just sitting here riding along. Been a slow day, but man, you're gangbusters.
thanks for that. You're almost 10 over 9, so ground wave is at least working today. The majority of the signals are pretty light, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're peaking at 20 over, so yeah, and you're big today. We're on the ground wave.
Oh, wow. That's cool. Hey, be careful of the weather this weekend. Stay inside, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I've been kind of sticking inside. You know, I've been wanting to get outside. Man, the weather just didn't cooperate. So we have one good day, and then we have another day that's cold. And I've been wanting to get my garden started. You know, St. Patty's Day's just passed, and it's time to plant potatoes if you're going to do potatoes. But pretty soon it's going to be time to put the radishes and peas and your cold weather stuff, cabbage. So. Yeah, I've been wanting to get outside and break up the ground, man, but it's just, the weather just doesn't cooperate, ever.
Oh, it's strange down here. A lot of flowers and things are coming up. And then we have the cold weather at night, and you wonder if they're going to freeze, but so far they seem okay. Well, hopefully in a week or 3 you'll be able to get some stuff in. Howard, take it easy. We'll talk to you next time. Over.
All right, Bill. Always good to talk to you, my friend. And have a good day. Have a good night and all that. And I'll be riding along here. I'm just not doing nothing. Waiting for the wife to come and go out later. So, all right, bud. Have a good day. 7-3 and all that. Take care. We'll see you all later. What's the fun? You Delta. I will be here and listening if you need a relay, guys.
Thanks a lot, Howard. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Hey, how you doing?
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
K1QAR, more or less on frequency.
QAR. Anybody else, over?
Sierra Lima Oscar.
SLO. Anybody else? Yeah, K1QAR. Hey, Ted. Sounded okay today.
I'm still working on this whole KWM2. Not to disable the high voltage and neutralize. I just wonder if it's still sounding halfway decent. Of course, you might have to use the RIT because the thing is a little bit wandering on the frequency.
Yeah, it is. I don't want to tune for you. There may be, I don't know, a couple hundred cycles low. Or it could be high. Anyhow, audio is strong. Try zero beating my voice. You probably know what I should sound like. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Try it again, over.
Yeah, it's still silent. For some reason, the audio is distorted coming out of this whole thing. One problem at a time. I can get it neutralized, and then I'll come back on in, an hour or so.
The audio sounds okay right now. You zero beated me pretty close, over.
Yeah, we get lucky every once in a while. Anyway, we're enjoying the sunshine and cold weather. I guess it's cold down there too, eh?
Oh, yeah, and the sun's gone in, and the wind will start, and then the rain's supposed to start around midnight and be miserable all weekend, but oh well, that's spring. 73's Ted, take it easy, over.
You too. K1QAR.
73's to you. Let's see, I had a partial call, Sierra Lima Oscar, your full call, over. Contact, go.
Yeah, WA2DVU and 1MJS. Yeah, that last station there, I didn't get his call time there, but he's transmitting on the 7255.10. Over.
Okay, I don't tune for him. I figured he's 100 off or so. He'll get it straightened out. I had a Sierra Lima Oscar. Are you there? Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. That's for mobile. This is ECARS. My call is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. Extra mobile. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, Yankee, Quebec, you're loud. Roy, Quebec. Anybody else, over?
WA4 TPE.
The WA4 phonetically, please.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Papa Echo.
Tango Papa Echo. Anybody else? YYQ. Hey, Dan, what's cooking?
Nothing much, Bill. Just hanging out, doing what I do and listening to the net and hearing that's a little quiet, so I thought I'd come in and say hello and exercise my amplifier for the coming weekend of the rainstorm. So I'll be pretty much hamming it up all day tomorrow. But just wanted to check in. You got a nice signal. Audio and signal is really beautiful up here today. I guess you and I have a good path. But nothing else for the net, Bill. Just wanted to say good afternoon to you, and I'll talk to you again soon. 1687 on the roster. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec in Greenwich, Connecticut.
Hey, real fine, Dan. You're sounding Q5. Nice audio. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's it, Bill. Just thought I'd let you know I'm sitting here with the going on the ride with you. Over.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Papa Echo. Come on in.
How you doing, sir? I did not catch your call, so pardon me for not giving it. This is WA4 TPE. We're in the Central Shenandoah Valley, Virginia, and wildfires all around us. At least a half a dozen that was reported as of 6 o'clock last night. Very smoky and hazy. We're hoping for a lot of rain coming tonight and tomorrow to knock some of these fires down. Mostly victim of the windstorm blowing power lines down, and so I hear. I don't think there was carelessness involved in many of them. We're ECAR 4359. If I didn't give it to you. Don't have anything else. This was just going to comment about the smoky conditions in the Central Shenandoah Valley. We're hoping for lots of rain. Back to you, sir.
Well, I hope the rain will do some good. That's not nice news to hear. What is your handle, over?
Handle here is Ed, or sometimes Thomas United Thomas, but mostly Ed.
Ed, got it. All right, we have that in there. Sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week, and stay well. Anything else, Ed?
No, that's all. I was mostly checking in. I got a mic problem here, and I had to frantically switch mics to see if that was the problem. It looks like it is. So I'm back on the little push-to-talk mic. It seems to be working, so I'm going to have to tinker with this Kenwood disc mic to see what its little problem is. I'll throw it on the dummy load here so I don't bother everybody. Thank you for taking me in. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good weekend now. This WA4TP will be 73 to you, sir, and clear.
73, Ed. You're sounding good. The mic looks good on the scope and sounds good. You have a good weekend. Talk to you next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Golf Foxtrot Mike, you're loud. Anybody else? Sounding good, Gary. What's cooking?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. Happy Friday. November 1, Golf Fox Mike, Gary, located here in Winstead, Connecticut, in the northwest corner of the state. We got 32 degrees, hardly any wind today. The last couple of days we were getting 20, 25 mile an hour winds all day. But pretty calm today, but overcast. And you're sounding good up here as always. Over.
Thank you. Is your handle Gary or Jerry?
Oh, it's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. A lot of people call me Jerry, and I just basically ignore it. My wife's name is Keena with a K, Keena, and everybody calls her Tina. So, oh well.
Oh, that's interesting. So I catch myself calling you Jerry sometimes and Gary. Just the ears play tricks on you, and I got Gary in the logbook, so who cares? I know who I'm talking to. Sounding good today, and good luck with the weather tomorrow. Anything going on?
Yeah, I saw the weather report this morning, and I guess they're talking about a little bit of the rain that's coming up is going to start off. There's a little bit of ice up here for us in the northwest corner where, it's kind of cooler up here than it is southern Connecticut. And we'll wait and see what happens. And I don't like the ice stuff. That's why I just got back from the store and got all my stuff that I need and don't have to go out tomorrow. Over.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, be careful. We'll talk to you soon. You have a good weekend. Stay well. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-in, 6 Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
We got Quebec Sierra Bravo. Anybody else?
Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee, Mobile.
India Lima Yankee. Anybody else?
November 1, Echo Papa X-Ray, Mobile.
EPX. Let's get these mobiles. QSB. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Hello there, young man. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. 45 degrees and cloudy in Baltimore today, right?
How copy station standby? You doubled. Kilo Bravo 3. Give me your call again. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, roger.
For some reason, this goofy program is not working. Bear with me just a sec. All right, Quebec Sierra Bravo, come on in. How you doing today? You're sounding good, over. Quebec Sierra Bravo, come on in, over.
It's not Quebec Sierra Bravo.
Whiskey America 2, India Lima Yankee is Mobile in Connecticut, over.
Connecticut station, all stations, wait a minute. I'm looking for Quebec Sierra Bravo or something close. I think it's Rudy, over.
Yes, Rudy, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, roger.
Yeah, Rudy, go ahead. Other stations are stepping on you. Oh, that's an old CB term, over.
Yes, sir, I got you. You sound real good. 45 degrees in Baltimore and cloudy, roger.
Oh, boy, yeah, starting to get that way here. You'll probably get the same rain we're getting tomorrow. Just be careful with it, over.
Yes, sir, I'll be careful going down Mom State on the day. All right, have a good afternoon and take care. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear. Thank you.
Hey, talk to you later, man. Stay safe out there. Hey, Bill, WA2ILY, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, WA2ILY. Got a lot of noise on your signal here. We're mobile here in Southbury, Connecticut, over.
Hey, real fine. You're about a Q3 to 4. Thanks for checking in today, Bill. Stay safe. Anything else?
No, that's it. You take care. WA2ILY.
73 to you. Hello, Brian. How are you?
I think you turned it over to me. This is M1, Byron, over.
Real fine, Byron. You're running Q4 to 5. A little bit of noise on you. Stay safe out there. Anything else? Over.
No, thanks for picking me up. Just checking in. Thanks for the signal report. Over.
Okay, Q3 to 4, pretty noisy. Stay safe out there. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee.
Zulu Bravo Yankee. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Brian. What's cooking? Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee, over.
Good afternoon there, sir. I don't know your first name. Name here's Brian on the roster 30875 for my roster number Everything's good today. How are you doing?
Real fine, Brian. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. You're running Q5, sounding good today. What's going on? Over.
Not much here. It's a little cloudy and about 32 degrees. I was going to go out back for a little while and hang out, but I don't think I will today. It's a little chilly. I got another antenna I got to put up, and maybe I get it up today or tomorrow. I got a station the other end of the house here, this kind of a garbage station I use once in a while. Just to keep me busy doing something, that's all. Thank you, Bill.
Hey, 73's Brian, and be careful of the weather tomorrow, and you have a real good week. WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
73's, Bill.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
8 Charlie, good afternoon. You're loud. Anybody else, over? What's cooking, William?
Oh, things are going good. Yeah, you're strong here in West Virginia. NQ8C 20184 for the log. And, as I say, you're strong and nice, good, solid audio, over.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. You're doing real good also. Have a safe weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, 73. Thanks for picking me up. NQ8C.
73's Bill. Anybody else for ECARS, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS looking for check-ins. Your call, please. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Look for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please.
Washington, America 4, Yankee Golf, November.
Yankee Golf, November. Good afternoon. Come on in, over.
Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today. Name here is Paul. Paul's the name. Located in Vinton, Virginia. Having a cold, well, not cold, but pretty cool, windy day here again this afternoon. Just got back from Bedford and had a nice trip over there. It's about 20 miles to the east of here on 24. But looking forward to get that rain tonight and a little bit tomorrow. And let me see, comment on the band area is really quiet. You're the only thing I hear there, no static or anything, no crashes. So back to net, WA4YGN, go ahead, please.
YGN, okay, Paul, you are Q5, nice audio, loud, sounding good. Band's a little quiet, but you're doing all right. Thanks for checking into ECARS today. You have a good weekend, and be careful of the rain. Anything else, over?
No, we're clear. You take care. Stay safe up that way. 73, WA4YGN, clear.
73 is Paul. Check-ins, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Please call WA2 Delta Victor United.
This is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha.
Papa Tango Alpha. We got anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
Yankee Golf. Anybody else? Okay, Papa Tango Alpha. It might be Jim. How you doing?
Oh, pretty good today. Nice day out here. It's quite sunshine all day, and temperature is up into the 40s now. From the lows down in the low 20s this morning, and so it's warming up a little bit. Just wanted to check in and see what's happening on the net here, and figured I would. My number is 30252. So not much going on. Just checking in. How about you?
Hey, real fine, Jim. Thanks for checking in today. You're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. You have a good week. Good weekend, and stay well. Next up is Neil, KC3, Victor Golf. Over.
That'd be Yankee Golf. Okay, no problem. No, we're doing fine. The name is Neil in Renfrew, Pennsylvania. A little bit chilly today. Sitting right now at about 40 degrees. We're supposedly to go into the mid-50s. But other than that, we'll take it. Lifetime member 30868. Go ahead.
Hey, real fine, Neil. I have the right call in, but I read the wrong letters. Oh, well, you know how that happens. Sounded good today. Q5, loud, nice audio. Anything else going on? Over.
Well, I understand sometimes I don't see things well, and I definitely don't remember things well. Of course, at 82, I guess maybe the mind is just filled up, doesn't have much room left in it, I guess. You're doing almost 10 over. Really sounding great audio. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks a lot. Hey, 82. I'm 82 also, and I agree with you. Just not any more room up there, or it's all empty. Over.
Well, the empty part could be too. You know, it's a shame you walk into where your computer is and you're going to look up something, you sit down and you can't remember why you walked in to look it up. Sometimes I did use some expletives. It's kind of I don't know, whatever. But you know, I guess at this age, I guess you can't expect much more. I don't. I just take a day at a time and and try to enjoy what I can. And I think life's been good for me, so I have no complaints. Go ahead.
That sounds good. Hey, you're lucky. I sometimes walk in the room and I can't find the computer. Oh well. 73's Neil. Stay well. Have a good week. Anything else?
We're okay with that. Yeah, I understand that also. Anyhow, 73, and have a wonderful, wonderful day.
73, this is the same to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. NJ2US, just wonder if you are furiously working in the office today. Over. This is is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Potato Island, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins this afternoon. Fixed or mobile, over. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over. Hello, Matt. You still there? Over.
I am here.
Yeah, boy, band was interesting. Quiet. Most of the signals are weak, but the ones that were strong were really strong. Kind of strange, over.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, I heard a couple that were really strong and a few mobiles there, but just shows me how the band's going to be for the last of the shift, over.
Yeah. Hey, I finally got smart. I got a bad habit of, on Mondays, almost running over 130 and have run over 130. And I think a couple guys, when I've asked for another list at 29 after and said, time, I finally got smart. I brought the kitchen timer in, and when I start the net, I set it for 29 minutes so the thing will go off and kick me in the head, even though I'm looking at actually 2 clocks here, but they don't register very well, at least to me at times, over.
Yeah, QSL, I did the same thing last Friday, and someone did the same thing, and I thank them for doing that. They said time. I'm going to head out to Market Basket after my last shift there and get a few things, just because.
Oh, it's always fun. At least down here, we don't go food shopping or anything on the weekends because during the summer it's a zoo, all the tourists down. But we're glad they're here. That's what fuels the economy.
Yeah, QSL, I just got to get some more Pepsi and maybe a couple of frozen pizzas there. I usually buy the zero sugar Pepsi, but then my blood sugar spikes and I don't buy a lot of sweets I had some whoopie pies and ring dings, but if my blood sugar goes low, I usually drink a can of real sugar Pepsi or half a can, and that'll balance out the low sugar, over.
Yeah, gotta be careful there. Try to keep that under control. I have that problem just a little bit, and I keep an eye on it. But boy, I know some folks that are chasing that damn blood sugar all over the pike. Stay well, and I guess, it's time. You have a good week. Are you ready?
Yeah, I was ready half hour ago. But yeah, I know I do that intentionally when my blood sugar goes low. When it gets under 69 there, my phone lets me know. So, all right, Bill. Have a great evening, great weekend, over.
Yeah, do you carry anything in your pocket? I don't know what. I don't, but I know guys do. They'll carry a candy bar or something like that.
Oh, the VA sent me these orange tablets that taste like Tang. Like, I know I grew up with it and I love the stuff, but they're little chewable capsules, or not capsules. They dissolve in your mouth. I forget how many milligrams of sugar they are, but yeah, I got a few packs there. I keep one in the truck there, just in case, over.
Hey, good idea. Talk to you soon, man. Stay well. We'll talk to you next week. WA2DVU out.
All right, Bill, 73. Yeah, my friend Krista was down in Holiday, Florida, and her dad bought her a new to her car. She was coming home from work, and she had a low blood sugar attack when she was driving, and she was literally almost around the corner from her house and slammed that new to her Buick Regal into the back of an 18-wheeler that was backed into a receiving dock there, and the hood went through the windshield and stopped against her neck. Over. Yeah, she almost ended up in the back seat, but 73's Bill. This is November 1, Mike Juliet Sugar, back for the last shift there. And we do stop the net at 13:30 or maybe a minute after, and I will do that this time. Last week I kind of sort of carried away, but we are a directed net. We work from a list. Please don't check in unless I'm asking for check-ins. And please don't say contact to skip the procedure of checking in when I ask for them. I heard it the other day. That's not the proper procedure. So we're not a rag shoe net. If you'd like to check in phonetically with your call sign, slowly and phonetically. And relay help is always appreciated. If you'd like to become a member or help out with the net control, go to our website, ECARS7255.com, or contact Jim Freed, KA1 Mike Quebec there. His email is good on QRZ. So, again, when checking in slowly phonetically, mobile QRP have priority. So, I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear. Okay, A200 something mobile.
Kilowatt 2 on Radio Sierra.
Okay, Kilowatt 2 was a Oscar Mike Sierra?
Oscar Radio Sierra. Oscar Radio Sierra. Name is Warren, Western Maine. Over.
Okay, I got you, Warren, and you're mobile?
Yes, I am mobile in motion.
All right, Warren, yeah, I got you in there. Sorry about that. I mixed up the call sign because I usually do, but how's things in Maine?
Nice sunny day, about 36 degrees, expectation tomorrow.
Yeah, QSL, we're supposed to get some kind of a sweet, snowy mix there, and not sure if it's going to amount to much here, and I'm located here in Auburn, New Hampshire. Over.
QSL. Okay, let's start this for that. I want to thank you for running it. I will be looking for the next few minutes, and then I'll be
all right, there, Warren, 73s. Drive safe there, and have a great weekend. I'll be clear with you there. And WHUDBU, Bill, if you're still listening, 227 check-ins. Wow, that's a record. Over, if you're still there. Anyway, 73 check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Gary, how are you?
Hey, good afternoon, Matt. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, located here in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. You got a great signal coming in here. I think I told you that last time we chatted, that your signal seems to be better from your new location there. Over.
Yeah, QSL, Gary. I appreciate the report there, and I was going to raise it up and add 2 more sections of equal length of a separate Cobra Senior going different directions and make it a sloper there. But I think I'm going to leave this where it is, and I'm going to pick up a second one and then do that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you just came up to plus 20 there. The band's got a little QSB there going on, but for the most part, you're right up plus 20. And if I remember right, from your other location, you were like a 5.8, 5.9. So just to let you know, I think you got a good signal working this way now. So anyway, I'm going to get out of here, and just finished leftover pizza. I'm going to get out of here and start doing what I need to do around the house here before the boss gets home. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Yeah, I was going to add those other two sections of 72 feet of wire, basically a folded dipole, same as what it is on the other ends there, and string it out and slope it at a 45, but my X510 diamond is on top of it, and it's like 19, just under the center of the senior is 19 feet, or give or take a few inches away from the top there, sloped out to two sections of the eastbound wall here on 101 East. So, yeah, I think I'm going to leave it alone, and I'm going to end up putting up a 10-meter vertical. So I think I'm going to get another Cobra Senior at near crest, or before, and then do the full-way sloper off of the single feed point there, and under my 10-meter vertical once I put that up about 30 feet of mast. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I never. I took my 10-meter vertical down. I was using a IMAX 2000 for 10 meters, but when I did some renovations around here, I took it down and took it apart and stuck it out in the shed there. So maybe one of these days I'll stick it back up in the woods. Actually, I had it on a little piece of property in the side of my house here, and the people that own the property, which is the Lake Commission up here, they came up and told me I had to move it. So that's when I took it down. Over.
Yeah, QSO. Oh, even if you get that up 5 feet on a tripod off something or whatever, because 10 meters has been open. I have not. I didn't have any luck. I didn't hear much on the Cobra Senior on 10 meters, but vertical is the way to go there. And sometimes the wire works, but I have a 28-foot vertical for 10 or 11 meters if you shoot it right. My old one at my old QG is still there, but I have a brand new one here in the box because my other one's still up on the tower. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, hopefully you got a lot of room there for antennas. Unfortunately, the lake lots up here where my house is, most of the lots are 50 feet wide by 100 feet deep, so I don't have too much room for any kind of lengthy antennas. This one here is a G5RV, 102 foot, inverted, so it's inverted, so it shrinks up the footprint there a little bit, and it fits just inside the property here, so it works out good for me. I've been up here for about 24 years now, and only came down once. The tree branch took it down, and I fixed it, put it back up, and it's been working ever since. So I'll say 7-3 because I really got to get going here. Have a good rest of your shift, and have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, QSL, likewise there. And I have my original G5RV from when I upgraded to General in 2015. I'm going to put that back up, and the Cobra Senior with the additional wire, and I have a 40-meter dipole. And I do have some trees out back, so I'm going to utilize what I can and get different things up at different configurations. Because wintertime's going to be boring here. So if I lose one, I'll have others. 73.
7-3, have a good one.
All right. Clear with November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary in Winsted, Connecticut. Check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. Now, NJ2US, not sure if you're there around the office listening, just want to say hello from N1MJS. As well as WA3GIN, for you guys online there, but check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-in. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins. check-ins. Check-ins East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. No, see somebody lower down the band's operating a little bit early, but check-ins for ECARS. Okay, check-ins for ECARS. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Nothing heard. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar. I'm going to exercise executive privileges here, and I'm going to wrap things up on ECARS for 1318 UTC or Zulu time there, and close down the net. I've had 2 check-ins, and one was a mobile. So everyone have a great evening and a great weekend, and hopefully you don't get a lot of rain, snow, wherever you're located. So anyway, 73s, everybody enjoy. N1 MJS closing the ECARS at 1318 Zulu hours. Cheers.
N1 MJS, to ZGN Mobile.
All right, and to ZGN, you just made it that day. How are you? And to ZGN Mobile. Okay. And to ZGN Mobile, over. Yeah, QSL, we got someone operating a little early down below the band, or I'm not sure who it is there. But Terry, have yourself a great evening and a great weekend, and I'm going to wrap things up here, and I'm going to head out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Have a good afternoon, and take care. And to the end.
All right, clear with N1, sorry. N2 ZGN, N1 MJS, net control for ECARS, closing at 13:19 hours. 73's all, cheers.
Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie.